My name is Jelani Muna, and welcome to JMS. Now, as you can see here, this is going to be live for 4 hours, and it's going to be a lot of pressure because I'm also streaming live to YouTube while doing this. So, I hope everything can go well, but if you want to join in, you can. So let's see how tonight goes. Right. Sorry if I feel a bit weird or anything. Sorry if I might be a bit stressed or anything like that. It's just because I haven't done this before. Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully things go well on the YouTube side. I hope the audio's going good. Sorry if there's any technical problems. I'm sorry about that. It's just I haven't done anything like this before. So, anyways, yeah. So, JMS. Now, you're probably wondering, if you're watching it and everything, you're probably wondering, what is JMS? Now, I'm going to explain it here because I feel like it will be best to explain what JMS actually is. JMS is a show where people can join in and they can show a topic, a talent, or self-promote. They can share anything. They can share a topic, a talent, or self-promote. I want it to be that way because I feel like it can be that way. You know, we have it where we got people all over. You know, we got some people that want to share their talents, that want to share whatever they got in their mind. And I want to be a platform where you can have that. So, hopefully tonight we can make things right. This will be a test to see what can stand longer. Will I be able to last longer, or will the stream be able to last longer? Let's see. Because quite honestly, whereas live as live can be. So if there's any problems or anything, or any issues or anything like that, just tell me. Tell me if there's any issues on the Instagram side of things, or if there's any problems on the YouTube side of things. And I'll try my best to fix them. I try my best because this is kind of like an experiment in a way. This is an experiment to see if I can do this. How long can we last for? How long can we go for? I mean, 4 hours. However, I think 4 hours will be good. Now, for the people that don't know, for any new viewers watching or anything like that, if you're watching this now or watching this afterwards, because this is going to be saved, JMS, I have been live before, for long periods of time. Now, JMS has gone, JMS used to be something years ago. It used to be something years ago. I don't know if any of you were around, but on my YouTube channel, I used to have videos of the old episodes of JMS around 2020 because JMS used to be live around 2020, 2021. Old JMS, as I call it, because I mean it wasn't really all professional. I was like a kid. I wasn't really doing much. It wasn't really good. However, the one thing about old JMS was I was able to stand and be live for hours on end. Like I remember there would be times where I'd be live for hours, um, and everything. So right now is a test to see if I can last long and stand for 4 hours again because I've done it before. I've done it before when I was little, when I was younger. So let's see if I can do it again. Now I'm gonna try and see. I know that. Excuse me. Though I do have some topics I want to discuss about. If no one joins in, I'm always prepared. I got topics that I like to discuss about. Um, so, anyways, first topic to discuss about. Uh, First topic I want to discuss about is Valentine's Day. Now, with Valentine's Day, um, the thing about Valentine's Day is that, like, hopefully you've all had a great Valentine's Day. I know Valentine's Day is still going on, but it's nighttime. Usually, when it comes to Valentine's Day at night, usually that's a different special occasion than it is in the daytime. However, hopefully, in the daytime, it was all good for you. Valentine's Day if you're in a relationship. However, I also want to discuss about Valentine's Day when you're single. See, because I've seen a lot of stuff when it comes to Valentine's Day. A lot of people are single in this world, and I see a lot of them make funny memes about it, funny images, everything like that. And what I will like to say is, don't pressure yourself to have someone by Valentine's Day. If you're not, see, because I see a lot of people, and I've gotten a lot of people ask me, like, they ask me like if I have a Valentine's, or if I'm in a relationship, or if I have a girlfriend. I'm gonna answer this right now. Probably might have to answer this later on in the stream, but I'm gonna say this: I'm single. And it'll probably be that way for a little bit. Happy we get no bitches day. Yes. Actually, let me do something real quick. Let me see the live chat on here. All right, there we go. Just have to check, because I'm also live on YouTube, so I have to check the chat to see if I get anything, on the live chat as well. So yeah. But anyways, as I was saying, so when it comes to Valentine's Day and when it comes to people being single, I want to be where I don't want people to be pressured into having a Valentine only because it's Valentine's Day. I get it. I know the day is about having someone to be with and everything, but the thing is I don't want people to feel like they're pressured or anything. I don't want people to feel like they're a failure or anything like that only because they don't have anyone to be with. Because it's hard. It's hard to be with someone it's hard to be with someone because you have to have the same connection. You have to have, you have to be connected with one another, and it could be hard to find someone that you really want to be with. It can be difficult. So what I say is, the best thing to do is to focus on yourself. Focus on yourself before focusing on others. Because I remember listening to a quote. Now I remember listening to a quote. I think RuPaul said this: is how can you love others when you can't love yourself? Hopefully I'm quoting that right. But it goes along the way of that. Is how can you love someone else if you can't love yourself? Which is a true statement, I will say. See, the thing is that we all have things. We all have our, we all have things that we all have our things we have to focus on and everything. So when it comes to having someone to be with and everything, don't feel like you're a loser because you don't have anyone. Don't feel like a loser or anything like that because you don't have a significant other or anyone, because hey, it's okay to be lonely. it's okay to be lonely when it's necessary. It's good to have people to be with and everything. I can understand why people want to be with someone, but don't force yourself to be with someone if you can't handle it. And what I mean by that is, don't force yourself to be with someone just because you need to be with someone, just because of that. Because relationships only work if you want it, like you want to be with someone, and the other person wants to be with you. Don't try and force things because nine times out of 10, it won't work. It won't work. It won't give the results that you want it to give because of that. So I just want it to be where if you are struggling to find someone, just wait. If you wait enough, you should not have. You should be fine. Because there's always going to be people in this world. There's always going to be someone. The saying, "There's plenty of fish in the sea." There's plenty of fish in the sea. See, now for me, I'm speaking with experience. Because I've had some relationship problems in the past. Some that. Now, even though for me it's not really too much of relationship problems. I mean, it's only just a couple of problems I've had. I will say I do have a bit of experience with talking about this. Just make sure that when you're in a relationship, that you really dedicate some time to be with the person that wants to be with you, because I'm gonna be honest. Back then, I used to be a bit of an asshole, and there was a person that wanted to be with me, but I never really took the time out of my day to focus on them, and unfortunately, because of that, it caused some problems. And I'm just only simplifying that because I don't need to go too personal with that, but I'm just saying, that you have to be ready. You have to be emotionally prepared when it comes to it. You have to be emotionally ready. Like, don't force yourself to be with someone just because. And another thing also is that if you really don't and don't force yourself to be in a relationship with someone you don't like. Like, don't just, if you're in a relationship already and you feel like you don't want to be in there, you don't want to be with that person or anything, then you don't have to be. You don't have to be. Don't be in a relationship because you feel like you have to. That goes for people that are single, and that also goes for people that are already in relationships. Don't feel like you have to be with someone, because you don't have to be. You don't have to be. And I want this to be important. I feel like this message is important. I feel like this message is necessary. Because, there's a lot of people out there that don't really know that. And I know there are some exceptions, like if you have kids and everything, and I know, like, that can be a complicated issue. That can be a bit of a complicated issue. But just if you don't have anything keeping you together or anything, you don't have to be kept together. I know people have kids and they divorce. They divorce and they have kids, which is okay, because sometimes there could be problems, and everything. There could be, sure, it can cause a lot of mental issues to the child itself, when they don't have both of their biological parents with them. And I know, like, splitting, being in different places, having to travel and everything, I know can be an issue and everything. But Sometimes it's absolutely necessary. Sometimes it can be necessary. But yeah, I just want people to learn that, and I want people to understand that, so that if you feel like you've been lonely today and you really are hating yourself because of that, don't don't hate yourself because you're not with someone else. Focus on yourself, love yourself, care for yourself, and then you can try and care for someone else. Then you can try. But as of now, if you're having relationship problems or you're not in a relationship or anything, then you know just try and sort things out. Try and sort things out. That's the only thing I can really say. But anyways, if you want to join in for tonight's episode of JMS, you can send a request and I will accept. See, thing is, right? I have up the time, right? So, right now, you should have 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock. You know, I got it right. Got 10 minutes on my phone right here. 10 minutes. So, hopefully you were able to see that. But it says 10. So, let's see what we can have tonight. I see a comment that says "you're." Yeah, this, "you're." Uh, and that's all good. That's all good. If you want to join in, send a request. We are going for 4 hours. So I'm just trying to see how things are. Hopefully things are okay. Hopefully y'all can understand me, hear me, and everything. Hopefully there aren't too many issues. Because that would suck if there are. But I think we should be fine. I hope so. But yeah. Well, if there are any issues, then I don't think people can hear me. But I just hope that there are good things, because I'm working on some limited equipment and I'm doing a lot. So I don't know how this is gonna be. This may be something though. This may be something. I'm going to see. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, right? Because I'm live on YouTube. Right now, I'm live on YouTube, so people on YouTube can see this. It's gonna be saved on YouTube. However, I don't know how it's gonna be, because I'm not thinking about editing this, because that's the reason why I want to go live on YouTube with this as well, is because I didn't want to edit this afterwards, because usually afterwards I edit my streams and I upload them and everything. But this time I thought, why not stream live to YouTube with this? Hopefully it's all good. Because of that, I don't know how things are. There may be some issues along the way, but I hope there aren't. I'm gonna try my best to see if everything can be handled right. And I see a request, so I will accept. See what we can have for tonight.
Yeah.
You have 10 minutes. Begin.
10 minutes for what?
Well, to be on the show.
Okay.
Okay. Well, anyways, damn, I see you with the military. I see you
Hell
with
yeah.
the military. Yeah. It's been a while since I've last seen you.
Yup. Because I've been gone for 4 months.
Damn. It's kind of a bit. I'm gonna be honest. No, seeing you bald is kind of a bit of a shock, though.
Even more bold.
Well, see, look. But it's good that you are in the military. How is the military experience?
It's a little tough.
Yeah. But so you said you've been in the military for 4 months.
Yep.
Okay. Well, is there anything specific that you can say on the on the show, or is there not? Like, is there some details that you can't say?
No, there's really nothing. Like
Oh,
you just gotta have like the right mental set for it. So like even if you fuck up a lot like I do, you just gotta be like, all right, that's whatever.
all right, all right. See, look, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, is that like I think when it comes to the military and everything, as long as you got your life set straight afterwards, I don't think of you as a fuck up though. That's the thing. I don't think of anyone as a fuck up though. So as long as you got your things going on and everything, that's all great. But yeah. But what else has been going on? What else has been going on other than the military?
I mean, everything's all right.
Okay. I see a comment that says face. I don't know what that means.
Said that nigga said that this shit is a little bit tough, boy.
It's not tough if you don't fuck up.
That shit is a motherfucking understatement, my boy. Cause this shit right here, boy, you be ready to uppercut these motherfuckers, bitch. I swear to Moses, boy, I ain't even lying to you. Hey,
Oh
but
damn.
you just you know what I'm saying. You just keep your head in a good like in a mind good. Yeah, keep your head in a good mindset that you'll make it through this shit. But I mean, really just a mind game, bro. Like.
Like you can't be letting the drill sergeants get to you even if they on your ass 24/7.
As bad as you want to beat their ass, just let them do what they do.
As much as they want to yell, if the little spit gets on your face, you don't do shit.
Damn.
If you really want to
Damn.
miss, do shit to them.
Oh, yeah.
Don't lay a
Well,
single finger on by accident.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I was supposed to graduate Friday, but I punched the nigga at the beginning of when we started this shit. And I ain't even gonna lie to you, I'm paying for that shit, cause now I gotta stay here a month longer than what I need to.
You got the extra duty shit?
Huh?
You got the extra duty shit?
No, nigga, I did 5 days. I did a few days in jail, and then
Uh,
I had to restart down there, bro.
damn. Damn. Well, yeah, I can see how the military's tough. I've seen some movies about the military and everything, and
movie stuff compared to what it is. Because they just kind of put the movie stuff, the movie shit, they just show you through basic training. They don't show you what you actually do. Like this shit, well, you were told Bravo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we told Bravos, combat engineers, like route clearance, fucking demolition, heavy demolition, and shit like that. We deal with C4 and shit like that. That's stuff that they don't show you because, well, that's also like fucking treason and shit. But like,
damn.
they'll never show you what people actually do. They'll just show you the simplest shit that you actually do, like that the army can show you. Because basic training, everyone knows about basic training. People only see little bits of snippets of everything
They
else.
say Jelani joining the military.
Yeah, they tell.
It's not the only option though. That's the thing. Is that there's a lot of opportunities out there in the world. It's not the only thing. Uh,
There's
so
there's a lot of there's a lot of positive in joining the military, but of course the recruiter or anybody that's trying to get you to join the military not gonna tell you the negative. The negative is you got to put up with a lot of bullshit before shit get pretty.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
All
Like that's pretty much it. Like the first 4 months, you're gonna be putting up with a lot of bullshit. People treating you damn near like a dog, bro. Like,
Once you get to your duty station, easy as fuck.
yeah, once you get to your duty station, you good. It's just like a regular job. But like while you training, look at it like this: you got what's called reception. That's pretty much your interview or whatever.
That shit is like a mental hospital.
Basic training is like orientation, which is 4 months of a fucking orientation. And
Then you got that weak and yellow phase, which is some bullshit.
weak and yellow phase, they treat you like shit. The red phase, they treat you like shit and work you out for every little dumbass shit you do. Like just to still. And then after that shit, coat butter cheese. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right here, I
Yeah.
think that they trying to cut in bald every 2 weeks. I don't fuck with that shit. And man, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'll be having my dreads right now. You hear me?
You
I'm
used to
like,
have dreads.
I,
You used to have dreads or no? Oh, you did.
yeah,
Oh, damn.
July.
See, that's the thing though, because I used to have dreads before when I was a kid, but I cut them off.
His shit was long as fuck.
I ain't
Oh,
like, I only got my shit to my like I only got my shit to my ears, and then whenever I came here, well before I came here, I cut them bitches off because I didn't want them to cut it. Then I had like a little fro with a sponge, that shit like that, and then I just said fuck it. Came here and they cut me skin bald, dog.
Yeah, yeah. Which I know how hard it could be, when you have to shave off everything though. Like I don't know.
Where you from again, bro? From New York. Are you from New York? Mm.
Yeah, Long Island, New York. That's where I'm from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, but
bunch of
where
blood.
are you located then? Like, where are you at? If you want to get into
We
that
in
detail.
Woods, Missouri.
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 Fuck Delta, fuck Bravo, fuck Alpha, fuck Charlie, fuck the 35th, fuck the 31st, fuck 187, fuck 787, fuck 195,
You hear me
fuck
out?
everything.
Fuck all that
Fuck
shit.
everything.
You really said fuck everything though.
Biggest fucking MOS war in this, in like a whole army.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. They sit there and bribe you with that 40 band, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
They
tell
don't tell you that you're gonna get the shit taxed out of it.
Yeah, they don't tell you that shit. They be like, oh yeah, you gonna get $40,000. No, you're not. You can probably gonna get maybe
It's like 25.
you feel me? 30 if you're lucky.
So you're saying that they don't pay you as much as you expected?
What? No.
Oh,
No.
never mind.
Russell, this
Never mind. I'm
literal
sorry.
minimum wage $25 as an E1.
Nigga, 7.25, bro. We technically getting paid $2 an hour, bro.
The fuck?
Bro, think about it.
Oh yeah, because you got like
In basic training, we is not we is,
fuck all this shit.
uh if you think about it, bro, we never off of the clock. We are working 24 hours even when we sleep. So pretty much we get paid $2 an hour, bro.
Damn. Two
If you just
dollars
really
an hour?
yeah, pretty much we get paid $2 an hour, bro.
This shit is slave labor.
Yeah, this shit is slavery, bro.
Damn.
On top
Well,
of singing Negro spiritual, boy, you singing cadences, boy.
It's like slaves
What a guy, right?
in the early morning rain.
My, my, join the army.
Join the army.
I left my home
I lift my home.
to join the army.
Join the army.
The day my mama cried,
I cried.
she knew that I
She knew that I
would surely die.
would surely die.
Ooh wee, ooh wee.
That shit is a slave song right there. That's a slave song right there.
damn.
It's hot.
Damn.
Oh,
Well,
It is hot. It's really hot out here. It's what, like 45 degrees hot, and it's like 80 in here.
yes.
okay.
I,
Well,
I wish
here's
it was
one
hot.
thing I know. Here's one thing I know about the military is that there's a lot of benefits when it comes to military.
God, nigga, you blind.
Yeah. Oh, no, 6 prescription.
Huh?
6 prescription.
Oh, your time's up.
Oh,
No. However, the thing is, I will say this, is that if someone new joins in, your time resets, meaning that after someone else joins in, you can join in again.
Yeah, you can get a reenlistment bonus.
Yes.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. Sometimes I'd be wanting to do recruiting just so I could be the one recruiter that keep it 100%.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, this shit sucks. But you get, I'm not gonna say you get paid good. You get some good benefits, but that's where all your pay goes.
Man, I joined this shit to get my benefits, man. Like, trust me, I think about it all the time going back home and just working.
All right. Well, it was nice having you on the show. If someone new joins in, you can join it back in afterwards. But it's great.
Bring him on some shit, Aaron.
Yeah. All right. Damn. Well, at least that's the experience of the military, I guess. You know, sorry if I misheard some things. You know, this earpiece doesn't do me justice. It's all good, but doesn't do me justice. I'm gonna be honest. There was another request, however, it seems like they left. Um, well, at least we know what goes on in the military, somewhat. Um, but anyways, let's see who can join in. Let's see who wants to join in. That's something that I also have to say as well. Is that if you join in, and someone else new joins in, you also are able to join back in. Your timer resets because I mean we're going live for 4 hours. We're going live for 4 hours, so I mean it's best if we got people in. The reason why I give it a 10 is because I want other people to be able to have the time to join in as well, and everything. Um, so that's another thing. Um, but anyways, I'll say this. I'll say this is that so far this has been a pretty interesting stream so far. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Um, Damn though. Let's see what we can have for the rest of the 4 hours. Um, yeah. To be honest though, this is what I will say. This is what I will say. For the people that say that I should join the army and everything, I should join the military. To be honest, the thing about the military is that I don't know how it would be. Like, after hearing all that, what they said, the pay being $2 an hour, I guess they say they get paid with, they get paid with that pay with benefits. They say that that's where all the pay goes. I mean, I don't know. See, I mean, the military is good. The military can be good, but it's very scary. I'm gonna be honest. I've listened into. I've read some stuff. I don't think I'll be able to handle it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'll be able to handle the military. If you are in the military right now, good. You know, the world needs more protection. The America, we all need our protection in this world. But I'll be honest, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Though, if it ever does get to a point where I may have to, because if I have no other option, I don't know how it would be. But I don't know. However, if anyone else joins in, let me see if I can at least get some people that wanted to join in, if they can be back. Let's see if we could do that. I know it's going to show up on the YouTube stream. However, it did say it wanted to join in, so I want to see if they can join back in. I want to see because, quite honestly, that's the thing. If you send a request and because of things, like I'm gonna send it just so that like if you want to join in, you can. I'm gonna do that because if I see your name, want to join in, because there's only one person at a time. There's only one person at a time, so yeah. But this is actually kind of weird though. I'm not gonna lie. But let's see. Though I don't know what I'm going to do after this. Though I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I feel like this will kind of be interesting though. You know, afterwards, after all this, I feel like it would kind of be interesting. But let's see if someone else wants to join for tonight's episode of JMS. If you want to join in, you can. Just remember, you have 10 minutes. However, the thing is that if someone new joins in, your timer resets. So you can join back in again after someone else's time is up. Meaning that, I'm going to say this, but if you use an alt, you can use an alt account. You can use an alt account to break the rules and join in. The only reason why I put 10 minutes is so that other people can have the opportunity to join in if they want to. If everyone, so yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Hopefully, it's a good concept idea. Hopefully, it's a good idea. If not, then I don't know. But if it is, then we got something though. We got something. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I should had it be even longer, since we're going on for 4 hours. But hey, okay. Right now, if you want to know how much time it's been, I mean you could probably see, but it's been some time. 36 minutes. So, meaning that right now, currently, we have been going on for almost an hour, like half an hour. We've been going on for half an hour. Let's just see how it goes for. Let's just see. I see requests. So I will accept. See how it goes.
Lonnie,
You have 10 minutes. Begin.
10 minutes. All right.
Yeah.
What's up, Lonnie? How's your week going so far?
My week has been pretty interesting, but it's been pretty stressful because I've been kind of preparing for this, for this stream tonight.
Hey, at least your week is going better than mine.
What happened?
I broke my ankle, I think.
How'd you break your ankle?
I jumped off my bed and slipped on my croc.
Damn. That's unlucky. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm never wearing Crocs again, I ain't gonna lie. I'm throwing them bitches out when I get home.
Well, how long ago did you break your ankle?
Huh?
How long ago did you break your ankle?
Like 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago. Okay. Well, but other than that, how have you been? Like, other than the ankle injury?
I think I'm doing pretty good besides my foot.
Okay. So I have to discuss about this. Now, you've been featured on some of my shorts and everything. How do you feel about being on the shorts?
It's alright. Yeah, my phone's about to die. I'm gonna have to cut my thing short.
Alright. But just remember, you can join back in if someone else joins in.
Alright, Julian, have a good week.
You too. Alright. See, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to have on the show. Let me start my timer. Though, alright. Let's see what else we can have for the show tonight. That's some, see look. Actually, I probably shouldn't be drinking too much of this because I gotta go on for hours, so I'ma just I'ma just save this. Hopefully, this is enough water that it can last me for a little bit. I mean, I'm almost at the 1 hour mark, so I think I should be good. Though, let's see. So there is another topic I want to discuss about as well, and that is today marks the 5th year anniversary of the Parkland school shooting, and I've seen recently there was a school shooting at Michigan State University, and I would like to um, I like to send my condolences to the lives that have been lost in any mass shooting, not only just school shootings, but mass shootings in general. And I feel like this is important to discuss about because it's a necessary topic. It's a very necessary topic. We are in this world where people lose their lives due to someone else wanting to just end it all, basically. But they want to take others with them for no reason at all, other than because they feel like it. And that's the unfortunate thing, is that we can be anywhere. We could be in school, or we could be in a grocery store, or we could be anywhere. We could be at a concert. We could be anywhere that has a mass group of people, and someone could just unfortunately take the lives of the people that are there. And so why I bring this up is, well, I feel like also there needs to be discussion about I feel like there needs to be some discussion about this. I feel like it's important. One thing I will say, I've seen a lot of people talk about how this can be prevented and everything. How can how can mass shootings be prevented? But the unfortunate thing is that you can't give a simple answer to such a complicated question. And that's the unfortunate part of it all, is that the question itself is so complicated that if you say one thing, there's a bunch of problems with that answer that can be caused because of it. Now I know that there can be the limiting of guns, gun control. That there should be more gun control. However, the main problem is there can be other problems. People have things about people have said things about, like, if guns were illegal, people would be able to get it anyways, and that is true. No matter how much gun control you have, because of how many guns people own, because of how many guns people own, it would be extremely hard to just end the violence. And I also want it to be known that for me personally, I don't have any views when it comes to the opinions that people say when it comes to it. It's a pretty controversial topic, so whatever I say when it comes to gun control, I'm gonna say I'm not too educated with it. So I don't want to say anything that could be problematic. If I say one thing that could be taken out of context and that it could be seen as, problem. I don't want it to be that way. I just want to share my condolences. It's hard to stop the violence, I will say. It's hard to stop the violence because there are just people in this world that don't really care about life itself. And there are people that will take other people's lives just because they have the ability to. Though, another thing I will say is that, see, that's the thing. I think the real question is where does the problem start when it comes to this? Does it start with the guns? Does it start with the people that commit the crimes? Or does it start with the media attention of the people that commit the crimes? What is the actual root of the problem? Because, as we all know, a lot of people will commit these heinous crimes because they want to get media attention. They want to get attention on the media. They want to get attention. They want to be infamous. I've read some cases about it, how they want to appear on the news. They want to be the next. They want to be the next person out there. They want to do that. They want to do all this and that and everything like that. But the only thing is, when it comes to the media itself, they have to report on this. They have to, because that's just the way that it works. I think the thing is that we need more mental health awareness when it comes to when it comes to mass shooters. Because if you are thinking about committing a mass shooting, you are not in a mentally good place. But I just want this to be known out there. I just want people to be aware of this, because this is a conversation that is talked about every day. And I know that some countries don't have it bad as others, but even then, when it comes to evil people, and I'm not talking about someone that's going through a mental illness or a mental breakdown or anything and they just start. I'm talking about people that plan this, that plan it, that are just generally evil, that they know what they're doing is wrong. They know what they're doing is wrong, but they know why they do it anyways. Like, they know it's wrong, but they do it anyways because they don't care. When it comes to those, evilness will find a way. No matter what you can do, no matter what you can say, people will find a way to do whatever they want, no matter what. I know that the more easy something is, the more frequent it will happen. But it will happen no matter what. And that's the unfortunate thing about it. So that's kind of my words on this, and would like to also, again, I would like to send my condolences to the people that have lost their lives in mass shootings, because it's happened a whole lot, and it's really, really unfortunate. But let's move on to something lighter. I just want to kind of get that out of the way, because I want to kind of, I want to at least acknowledge. I want to acknowledge the people out there. I want to, I want to send my condolences out there, and I want to. Yo, you good? Yes, I'm good. I'm just saying how there's, it's the 5th year anniversary of the Parkland shooting that happened in Florida, and I just want to give my condolences on that, because it's a problem. It's a problem and everything. So, anyways, let's just move on to something more positive. Where are you based? I'm based in Long Island, New York. I live in Long Island, so that's where I'm based at. And quite honestly, it's a good place to be in. It's a good place to be in and everything. I've never had any problems with it. But yeah. So, anyways, if you want to join in on tonight's episode of JMS, you can just send a request and I will accept, or just comment any words saying add me or anything. Just any form of consent that you want to be a part of the JMS experience, and I'll allow you to be on here. I see a comment says you should move to Africa. Um, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I don't think I don't need to move to Africa. I mean, Africa seems to be a nice like place. You know, the countries in Africa seem to. Some of the countries in Africa seem to be nice. You know, but if you want me to move to Africa, where should I go in Africa? Which country? Let me add some people. No one is watching. Okay. See, that's the thing. I want people to also share these live streams as well. If you want to share the live on Instagram, you can. I want people to have the ability to do that, and yeah, you know, it should be great. And yeah, you know, I want that to. I want people to be able to do that and everything. Zimbabwe, if you have money. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to travel there. I'm a broke 18-year-old, so I don't have it. Gambia. Never really heard of Gambia before. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing it right. But yeah. But you know, Zimbabwe. Maybe if I have the money, maybe as an adult, maybe if I have the enough money to travel there, I'll see how it is. I'll travel there, see how it is. You know, I want to be able to travel to some countries when I'm older, um, because I want to experience the world. Like I want to experience how the world is other than just America. See, comment says, yo, what's up? South Africa. Do you know your roots? My roots are Haiti and Jamaica. You know, my mom is Haitian and my dad is Jamaican. So that's where my roots are. Big up from Sweden. Well, thank you for. You know, I don't know how Sweden is. If you're in Sweden, I don't know how that is, but I appreciate the support from Sweden. I support that a lot. Yes. I support that very, very much, very much. Yes. But yeah, the thing about it is, I like to travel to some places. I'm half Swedish, half Zimbabwean. It's good to hear, good to know. I mean, for me, I'm half Haitian, half Jamaican. I've mentioned, my mother's Haitian, my father's Jamaican. I've been to Jamaica before, so I have experienced the world outside of America. I think Jamaica is the only country I've been to that's outside of America. I don't know. I think so far. I don't know if I've been to any other places as a kid, but all I remember is Jamaica. I remember going there back in winter of 2018. December 2018 to be exact. And it was it wasn't really that good of an experience. I mean, I was an immature kid in Jamaica. I kind of made my family a bit angry there, only because I was a bit of an asshole. Like, I was kind of a bit of an asshole. Jamaicans are nice people, yeah. Like, my father is a nice person. I love I love some of the things that he said to me. He's very nice. He's given me a lot of advice. But what I will say also, that Jamaica, when I went there, because of the flight and everything, you know how, like, when you travel to other places, like, your ears, like, they feel like my ears had so much pressure because of that. Like, and I couldn't pop my ears. I tried everything. I tried gum. I tried a lot of things. I couldn't pop my ears, and it felt so painful. It's the point where it's like I was hating it being there. But the thing is that was just how it is. I was like 14 when I was 14 when I went to Jamaica. but I mean, I think I went to Jamaica before then, as a kid, but I'm not too sure. I can't remember. Um, it was a long time ago. Yeah, I know it's from the airplane. I know it's from the airplane, but it was like it hurt so much. It hurt so much. I see the FBI's here. Damn, the FBI. But anyways, what I will say is, yeah, I would like to kind of go back to Jamaica again because I feel like I was such an asshole when I was in Jamaica. I mean, I wasn't too much of an asshole. I don't remember. However, I would do things that would piss off my parents. I'm gonna be honest, and it wasn't really the best time. So I would like to see how Jamaica is again. Um, being now that I'm 18, going on to being, going on to 19, I've matured over the years. But I know that unless if my family is going to Jamaica, I would have to wait longer than that. Do you make music? Kind of, right? Here's what I will say about the music is that I do kind of make music. Like I've made some music for JMS. Some you may have heard on some of the episodes. The intro music for JMS that was made by me. The first intro. The intro music I use currently, which I haven't posted yet. I'm gonna post tomorrow. The intro and everything. The new music I use for the intro for JMS is made by a good friend of mine. But you're gonna hear that tomorrow. After I'm finished with that, I'm gonna upload the Loopy song, and then you should hear it. Which DAW are you in? I don't know what DAW means. I don't know what that means. I wish I knew. So I'm a little bit uneducated, so I don't really know what some things mean. So what does DAW mean? But anyways, somewhat I make music, but a lot of music I make I don't release publicly because it's just like, digital workstation. I don't know. Digital workstation. Hold up. Let me look it up. I'm gonna be on my phone for this. That's what you mean. I see. What I use is check your chat on YouTube. Okay. So what I use on I use LMMS. That's what I use. Check your chat on YouTube. Alright, let me see. I don't see anything so far. Let me see. Top chat. I don't see anything. I'm checking it. I don't see anything so far. I don't see anything. I'm checking it. I don't really see anything. Send some beats to my mail. Okay. Some of them, like, I'll send you, like, some of the music I've made for JMS, but I will send that. But I don't really make too much music. It's just because music for me is just whenever I am in the mood and everything, that's when I'll make music and everything. I text you on YouTube. I'm trying to see. Hold up. Hold up. I haven't received anything. Hold up. Maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna check on my phone. See, because I don't see anything on on the computer I'm using. So, I make beats too. Alright, that's nice. That's great. I'm gonna check on the YouTube side. Hold up, because I don't see on my computer. That's weird. I wonder if people have been. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Top messages. Let me see. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. So send me another message because I don't see it anywhere. That's weird. Let's see. Let me see if I type something. Hello. Okay. When I type something, I get something on my computer, so I don't know. This is why I said, man. Okay. Like, are you on the stream or wait? Oh wait. Or are you on something else? Let me see. I don't see anything. That's weird. Trying to check. I don't know. I mean, I typed. So let me see if I'm gonna check again, but I don't see anything on the top or the live chat. That's weird. I don't understand. Well, if you typed something, if you typed anything, I'm sorry, but I didn't receive it. Hopefully it's not anything on, like, hopefully it's not like something. Let me see. I don't know. Hopefully I can receive it, but I don't see anything. I don't think I put any restrictions or anything, so I don't think there can be any restrictions. I don't know. If you wanna, though, hopefully you all can type on my YouTube channel. There shouldn't be any restrictions to my YouTube channel, so I don't know. I see a comment. YouTube is made late. Oh, it's made. Oh, it's late. Okay. Did anyone join yet? Yeah, there have been people join. If you're talking about like it being late on YouTube, then it's kind of the delay on YouTube and everything. I'm not too sure. Hopefully it sends me something because it should. I should have received something. I don't know. But I'm sorry if if your comment hasn't been like sent or anything. But if you have said something, I'm sorry. Just type it here. Just type it here so I can see it. Unless if the okay. Did anyone join yet? Yes, I've had people join in. I've had 2 people join in so far. And also, why did you go live on Valentine's? I went live on Valentine's Day because I thought it'd be a special day to go live on Valentine's Day. I mean, it's a holiday, so why not? I know people are probably busy, but people are busy every day. So I thought maybe this would be a good day to kind of it's a holiday. I used to have it on my show where I do double time live streams on holidays. So this is probably like the everyone is out fucking. Well, yes, I know everyone is out. I mean, that's what I've kind of alluded to earlier in the stream. But, I mean, people fuck anyways. People fuck every day. But, hey, thing is I felt like this was a good day to kind of go live on. and everything, because I feel like, why not? Why not? I don't know. But not everyone is out though. I mean, there are people that don't have anyone to be with though. So now that's a thing also to keep in mind as well. Um, but yeah, but I thought it'd be a good way. Oh yeah, and also now we are in the second hour of the live stream. So let's see how this goes. Can I stand the time? Can I stand this live stream? Let's see. But yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, as I was saying, yeah. I mean, I know that people are busy doing their thing on Valentine's Day, but I wanted to be on here. I wanted to do something at least, so why not? Because I feel like if I did it on an average day, maybe Friday would have been a bit better. But I think today is a good day. No, because I didn't want to miss this opportunity to talk about some things. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so that's why I wanted to talk about Valentine's Day as well, because I just seen a lot of stuff about people being single and everything, and I thought you shouldn't really be, don't be sad if you're single on Valentine's Day, because it happens. I'm single, and there's no problems. But yeah. Anyways, who else wants to join in on tonight's episode of JMS? Remember, if you want to join in on JMS, always remember that you have 10 minutes. However, you can join in back again after someone else joins in. So meaning every time someone new joins in, your time limit has restarted. Meaning that if you join in, your 10 minutes is up, someone else joins in, your timer will set back to 10 minutes, meaning that once their time is up or they leave or anything, you can go back in, you can join in. And if you've said something, you want to say more things, you can. You got time on the show. I just split it up into 10 so that I want to give everyone an opportunity to join in and everything. And we're going on for 4 hours, so the thing is that 4 hours. We're gonna be here for a long time. We're gonna be here for a long time. But yeah, so. Anyways, hopefully, hopefully everyone's having a good time on the show tonight. I want to make that, I want to make sure that everyone feels good, comfortable, and everything on the show. I wanna make sure of it. I want to make sure everyone's having a great time on here. Hopefully everybody's good. Hopefully everyone is. Did you see the message that says I can help you with the show? That's weird. I don't see it. Hold up. I don't know if it's on my end. I don't know if YouTube is not doing anything. But I don't see anything. I don't get it. Let me see. Usually, I don't see anything. That's weird. Maybe. Let me see all messages. I'm seeing all messages. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. That's weird. I'm looking at it. I don't see anything. But if you want to help me with the show, then try what you can. I want to know, everything. I want to know. If you can. Because I would like to. Let me see. Let me see if you commented to me on something else. I don't know. Are you on the live stream on my YouTube channel that you commented this on? Because I don't see it anywhere. I'm looking at it. I don't see it on my chat. It's weird. And I don't think I should have anything blocked on there or anything, so I don't get it. I don't understand. That's weird. That's weird. Hold up. Let me see something real quick. Let me see. It shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be any problems or anything. Can I do this? Okay. Maybe, let me see. Allow all comments. Let me see. Alright, I changed it, so hopefully now you can type something. I don't know what went on. That's crazy, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't see anything. That's weird. Comment to me on here. Text me if you need my support. Okay. Alright, I will. Or maybe, did you text me on something else, though? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, everything else is going good. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright. I will text you. I will text you, though. I will probably text you, see how things are. Maybe I could check back in on the YouTube. I can help with the video quality. See, the thing is, right, when it comes to the video quality, I know about how the video quality is. However, I wanted it to be performance over quality because, see, the thing is, if I were to put in higher quality, the stream will probably lag a lot more. There probably will be more issues and everything. So I'm working with very limited equipment. I didn't even think this would be possible, but my brain was like, something could work. So I know the video quality might not be the best, but I tried my best to try and see if I could have it be good. I know, but I'm not working with the best equipment. Though, let me tell you this. What I'm working with so far is I'm using two computers. I'm using two laptops specifically. I'm using two laptops to do this. And one of the laptops is not the best. It's kind of like a Chromebook type laptop. So, it's like I have a big laptop and I have a small laptop. So unfortunately, that's why the video quality isn't the best when it comes to the YouTube side of things. I'm sorry about that, but and I don't know what's happening with the comments. I didn't restrict any comments or anything, so I should be able to see the comments. Though I don't see anything, so I don't know why, but I don't know. That's weird. That's extremely weird. But yeah. Bro, I have a studio, man. I work with friends and people that interested to learn things. So if you're interested, let me know. Actually, let me see. I'll be interested. I want to know. If you have a studio, let me see. I'll try and see. I'll let you know soon enough. After the stream is over, probably by tomorrow or so. Though, if you have a studio, then that's pretty good, pretty interesting. Actually, let me take this out of my ear so far because this has been in my ear for like an hour. So let me take this out because I don't need it right now. When someone else joins in, I'll put it back in. But I don't need the earpiece right now. But yeah. let me just do that. No, give my ears some time to breathe. Give my ears some time to breathe because we're gonna be here for quite a while, and I want to make sure. I'm gonna save this water though that I have. I'm gonna save it. But anyways, yeah. So if you got I'll be interested in anything though. I'd be interested. Um, no. But anyways, let me just kind of talk about some other topics while I wait for people to join in on the show for tonight. Another topic I want to discuss about is a pretty huge topic that I believe is going to be something that very huge actually, and that is even though we're 14 days, we're halfway through. It is Black History Month. And what I would like to say is hopefully you all are having a great Black History Month. For the people that, and if you're not black, then you can still have. Then just try and educate yourself about race. I wish that race wasn't so controversial to talk about, but unfortunately, because of how history is, it's become a very controversial topic. That is, which I wish it wasn't, but because of the ancestors and everything, it is, which is quite unfortunate. But I hope we can go into we can learn about history. We can learn about history. We can learn about how the other person feels. Now, for me, I've had my fair share of racism. I've dealt with racism before. I've had some people call me the N word before on the internet. On social media, and it happens. It happens. Because people just don't know about it. But quite honestly, the N word is an interesting topic. The word itself is so powerful. It's got so much power. The fact is, it's got so much power to the point where we've kind of created rules for people not to say it. Now, I've uploaded a short before. Now, I don't know if any of you have watched it or anything. If you're watching, if you've ever watched the short about it, how about someone saying the N word and everything. Well, they didn't say the N word. They were just joking about saying the N word. But I got some comments. I had some comments saying, anyone can say it and everything. And it was quite a controversial, it was a bit controversial. Now, the N word is a very controversial word, and I've actually watched some videos about it afterwards. I watched some videos about it, and I was thinking to myself, I was kind of thinking about it, the history of the word and everything, and how much power it has. I'm gonna say this. Now, I don't know if this is controversial itself, but I feel like the N word is the most powerful and most infamous word in the entire language. Now, I'm not talking about just only English. I'm not talking about only English. I'm talking about every single language that exists in the world today. The N word is the most controversial word out there in all of human language. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to explain to you why. The reason why it's such a controversial word is it's gotten to the point where people could speak in other languages, and when they say a word that sounds closely to the N word, they get mistaken for it being the actual N word. It gets mistaken to be. I know. I think in Korean, I think the word "you" in Korean sounds like the N word. Now, I don't know any other words that sound like the N word in other languages, but I know that in Korean, the word "you" is closely resembled to the N word. And because of that, there's been some funny videos about it and everything. There's been videos about it, memes about it and everything, being like, he just said, like, being like that and everything. But it's just the fact is that the words got so much power that even in other languages, people may think you're racist because you're saying the word, but you're speaking another language. Which is actually, I don't know what to really think about that. I don't know what to think about that. I mean, I think it's just gotten to the point where, it's irreversible. The damage that the ancestors of people has affected the way that the world is today. The way the world is terrible because of the past actions of others' ancestors. Now, I don't know if my ancestors have had any problems or if they have any bad history to them. I would never know unless if there was documentation, but I don't think I would be able to receive any documentation from my ancestors back in the back in the early years of humanity. Well, I guess by early years I mean like anything from before the 1900s, before the late 1900s at least. Before segregation ended in America. I don't think I would be able to find any documentation or anything. I don't think I'd be able to find any documentation about my ancestors in the 1800s. But what I will say is that there's at least some problems that and I'm saying all of our ancestors, because there could be, a lot of our ancestors, because the way the world was back then, the rules and everything, and how humanity treated each other back then was very different to how we treat each other nowadays. So, with saying that, I'm just saying that, with how humanity is, the way that the world is and everything. So that's why I say, the N word is such a powerful word, is because of just the actions that not mine, because but I'm saying how other people's ancestors treated my ancestors, for example, has caused the problems that we have to deal with today. I'm just saying, in general. And it's quite unfortunate. But yeah. Which is why there's a lot of problems in this world. Actually, let me put back my earpiece. Let me put this back on. See if I can get it. There we go. But yeah, there's just a lot of issues in the world today. It's a lot of issues. It's unfortunate, but it happens. But anyways, actually, hold up. Let me just switch this for this. There we go. That's the one. But anyways, yeah. So that's kind of the unfortunate thing about the world. But anyways, another thing I will say also is if you have experienced racism in the past or anything, if you are currently experiencing racism, you know, report it. Report it. If you're experiencing racism in school, or at work, or even on social media, report it. You know, at school, you can report it to the people in, the authority. Well, not the authorities, but the people that are in charge, like teachers, the people at work there, like teachers, principals, deans, any person at work. Just tell your boss or any manager. On social media, just report the comment. Just report it. There's that flag usually, and just report it. Because and the only problem is that racism will never stop. There's no way racism can ever stop, which is quite the unfortunate thing. Is that racism will never have an end, because it's always going to be here. It's always going to be here. I mean, if you really think about it too, people will diss other people for the smallest differences that they have. People diss other people if they have, like, for example, if they have if their nose is shaped different, if their ears are shaped different, or anything, or I don't know, if their fingers are shaped different. So the unfortunate thing is because of how little someone has to have for it to be dissed. Thing about skin color is, since it's so apparent and it's so obvious to look at other people with it, racism will never end, because people will diss no matter what. One of the problems is stereotypes. And because of the stereotypes that exist in the world. Now, here's the thing: a stereotype is negative no matter what. No matter if it's a positive stereotype, and I say positive in quotation marks, because there's no such thing as a positive stereotype. There's only a negative stereotype, and that's it. What I mean by that is, look, a negative stereotype will be, I'm going to use a stereotype of me, for example. That, for example, how people will say about black people and how they're violent and everything. See, that's negative, because not every black person is violent. Like, for me, I'm not violent. I would never want to be violent. I would never want to be violent at all. However, people then talk about the positive stereotypes. Now, the positive stereotypes also being, black people have big things. It could just be big anything, but usually you know what it means when I say big things. But see, it's also negative, because even though you might think, oh, that's a good thing, saying that you have big things, it means, because people love bigger things, that should be a positive. No, because not everyone has big things. And not everyone has, big body parts or big. Not everyone has big body parts. Some people have small body parts. Some people have small body parts, but that is not something that should be a laughing matter. Because we all grow differently. We all have different. We all are humans. We all are in different shapes and sizes. So just because you're not tall like someone else, just because you're not tall or anything like that, doesn't mean you should shame yourself. Like if you're so that's why when it comes to some stereotypes, um, it's all negative. No matter how positive you put a twist on it, no matter how you say like, oh, you're tall. Well, most people like people that are tall. No matter what, it's still negative because other people don't fit that requirement. So because of that, it gets to the problem of other people being judged because they're not the way that people are stereotyped to be. It's like saying, that people that are Asian, that all of them are smart, all of them are good at math. That's a negative stereotype, even though it sounds positive, like, oh, being good at math means you have a good IQ. Not everyone's good at math. Not every Asian out there is good at math. So I want it to be known out there that just because you put a positive spin on a stereotype does not make it positive. It only just makes it negative. It's only negative because you're saying that you're putting everyone in that spectrum. You're putting everyone in that area. You're saying that everyone is that way, even though they're not. And they will never be. And that's okay. But see, because it leads to more judgment. It leads to more judgment, and because of that, that's the unfortunate thing. That's the unfortunate thing. It leads to a lot more judgment, and we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. So, yeah. I'm just checking just the YouTube for a bit. But yes. But to kind of go back onto my main topic about, race and everything. Hopefully, racism is always going to be apparent no matter what. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, people are going to be racist because, why not? They're gonna be that way. They're gonna be that way, and it's unfortunate that, but it's unfortunate to have this conversation, but it's important to have this conversation. It's important because I believe that we all need to hear this. We all need to learn, because the way that we can learn is if we know. If we know, we can learn. So that's why I want people to make sure of this. That we know everything. That we learn that we learn about things. We learn about things that are controversial. And we have to be more open. See, the only way we can bring change in the world is if we are able to accept that change. Because if we don't, if we try to make change, but people aren't going to accept that change is not going to happen. That change will not happen unless other people accept it. Other people accept it. So that's why racism is always going to be a thing. That's why sexism is always going to be a thing. That's why homophobia is going to be a thing. LGBT phobia. Not just homophobia, but everything in the LGBTQ plus spectrum. There's always going to be hate because not enough people are accepting it. And I know it can be hard to accept. It can be hard to accept, even though saying that everyone should be equal is a pretty understandable topic. Everyone, no matter who you are, what you do, or whatever, everyone should be equal. However, it's a very hard topic. This is why I say that it's hard to give a simple answer to such a complicated question, because the question being, why can't we accept one another? That's a complicated question. You can't just say, that it's such a complicated question. I wish it wasn't a complicated question, but unfortunately, it is. It is a very, very complicated question, and because of that, it causes a lot of issues. It causes a lot of problems, and it's unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate. But what can we do? What can we do? Unfortunately, there's nothing. There's nothing that can be done. But at least, what I will say, the great thing is that as a society, as a world, everything, as humanity, every single year, humanity accepts more things. See, thinking about it, is that, 1960s, and even before then, 1960s, the world was segregated to the point where you couldn't even drink out of the same water fountain. You couldn't drink out of the same water fountain if you're a white person, or back then how they used to call black people or any other person that wasn't white, colored person. And now we're at a point where we're able to be equal. We're able to be more equal, and that we're able to be understanding of of each other. That we're able to understand who we are and everything like that, which is the best thing. Though, what I do have a question is, now I see this question. I've seen this question on the internet and everything. I've seen question. I don't know. Back then they used to call people colored people, but now they call people of color, which I don't know. Now, I don't want to be offensive or anything, but it doesn't really sound too different. Colored person, person of color. I guess maybe, the way you say it, and I guess the history and the phrase and everything, I guess, in a way, it makes, I guess it becomes less offensive, because of the history of it. Because when you hear about someone talking about a colored person, you just think about segregation. And if you hear someone talk about a person of color, you think about modern times. So, I guess that's the difference. At least, that's why I believe so. So I believe so. And everything like that. Hopefully. Yeah. But also, I want people to know that things can go. Another thing I do also want to mention, this is kind of a controversial question in itself, is, can racism go both ways? Now, usually when you hear about racism, usually it's a white person attacking a black person. But can it go the opposite way? Can it be a black person attacking a white person? Could that be considered as racism? Now, there's many different answers to that question, but for me, I believe, yes, it can be considered racism. Only because the basic definition of racism is attacking, is being offensive or attacking, or basically the hatred of someone based on someone's race. Now, I know about the whole prejudice plus power. However, the only problem is the only thing is there's many ways a person can be racist. Not just, it doesn't have to be just only a power thing, but it could also be an anger thing. It could be a hate thing, and it could also be a fear thing. It could also be, it can be all sorts of ways. It could be just being afraid of someone, being afraid, or just being, it could be a fear, being afraid, or it could be a hate thing, hating on them, or it could just be an anger thing, being angry with them, being angry. It doesn't have to be because you have more power than them. So what I advise everyone is to not hate on anyone based on whatever color they are. Because if you really think about it, I mean, we all bleed the same. We all bleed the same. We all have the same blood color. We all have the same blood color. What's in me right now is blood. And blood is red. And it's going to be the same no matter what. It's going to be the same color. You're not going to see anyone with blue blood. That would be, I don't even know how you can get that. I don't think you'd be able to. See, and that is with every organism in this world. Every organism has red blood. So we all bleed the same. I see a comment that says, "Did you have a nice Valentine?" Well, I had a nice day though. I had a good day, trying to get prepared and everything for this. But it seems to be all going all right. It seems to be going okay so far, as I believe so. Maybe there may be some issues so far, but I believe everything should be good right now. But anyways, as I was saying, we all bleed the same way, and if you look at the palm of your hand, even though I know there could be different colors and everything, usually it's kind of this color right here, kind of like this. So if you look at the palm of your hand and you see someone else's palm of their hand, there's not really that many different shades of color when it comes to the palm of your hand or the sole of your feet. So that's another reason why that's another similarity, kind of. I mean, it's not really that good of a point, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. Also, if you look at your eyes, if you look at the white part of your eye, we all have that similarity. Unless if you tattoo your eyes, but my point is being that we all bleed the same color. So we're all the same. And that there shouldn't be, but unfortunately, we're going to have problems no matter what. No matter what problem, there's going to be problems no matter what. There's going to be problems. But at least in the world, we are more accepting. We are more accepting in that every single day we accept each other. That we're all great. We all have the ability to love each other and everything, and that's pretty great. We're more equal than we were before. Hell, I would say that things are much better. We're all more accepting than we were a decade ago, 2 decades ago, and everything. And with time becomes healing, meaning that we're going to be more accepting in the future. We're going to be more accepting. We're going to be more understanding of one another when it comes to the future. So I want people to know that. I want people to understand that. And yes, I want people to understand that. I want people to know that. I want people to hopefully understand all that. But that's just something. Though, yeah. Though I do want to also talk about some other things as well. I want to also talk about kind of just anyone going to join. Well, if you want to join in for tonight's episode of JMS, you can. If you want to see someone join in, just share the live stream. I've shared the live stream on this episode, but it's only to people that sent a request and they haven't, because of how, if someone joins in and everything, I can't accept someone else because one person at a time. One person at a time. But if you want to join in, you can. But anyways, another thing I also want to say is one thing I would like to say is that I feel like we also need to discuss about some other issues in the world that we have today, and that is mental health. Now, in this stream, I have talked about mental health, with Valentine's Day and with mass shootings and everything, but I just want to talk about mental health just in general. I sent the live to Kim K. Imagine if Kim Kardashian just joins in and everything. That'd be hilarious. I don't even know how that'd be if I've gone a famous person to join in. Usually, if it is someone famous, it'd have to. I don't know. I don't think I would get people like Kim Kardashian on my show. Though that would be funny if I did, but to Kim Kardashian, I'm a no one. I don't exist. I don't exist in her and to her or anything. So, because she got her own things. But I would like to discuss about, anyways, being more serious, I would like to discuss about mental health in general. Because I feel like it's necessary to discuss about mental health. It's very, very, we need more solutions to mental health. But, as I said before, it's very hard to give such a simple answer to such a complicated question. Is having if you can't help people with mental health, it's very hard. It's very hard to help people that are going through problems right now. But what I will say is that I'm always in support for people that need it. If you need someone to talk to or anything, if you're in this live stream right now and you're thinking about some thoughts that no one should be able to think of, really. No one should think of at all. Sorry if I got my words mixed up, but if you're thinking about thoughts that no one should think of, if you're thinking about hurting yourself or doing even worse than that or doing anything to someone else right now, just talk to me privately, and I will try and help you out. I want to be there for people because I feel like I haven't been there for people that much over the years. People that I should have been there for. And because of that, I want to be able to help out those that really need the help. Those that feel like it's, people that want to be there and everything, that just people that just want to get, the help that they need. I want to be able to do that. That's my goal in life. I have many main goals in life, but the one main goal I wish to have is being there for others, because honestly, it feels great when you're there for others. I can't stress it enough. Like I have people that are there for me, and because of that, it keeps me going every day. It keeps me going every day, and if it wasn't for them, I don't know where I'd be. I don't know what I would do, but with what I have right now, it's good. It's good. So I want to be there. I want to be like a helping hand in a way. If you need someone in need, if you want, like I'll try my best to help you with any problems, because I want to also learn. I also want to learn about how other people go through things, how other people go through the world and life itself and everything, and I want to make sure of that every single day. I want to make sure that I am a help at least. The one, the goal is the thing is, what I will say is, it's good to help as long as I help one person. As long as I help one person, it'll be good. However, that's only just the bare minimum. I don't want it to stop at one. I don't want it to stop at one. I want it to be as many as I can possible. I want it to be that way so that I can at least help those that are in need, help those that want to be helped, and those that need to be helped. Because I know the whole saying that you can't help someone if they don't want to be helped, but quite honestly, the thing about that too is that it's so hard to want to ask help. Do you want to maybe make your goal to have a career? Now, yes, my goal is to have a career and everything. I mean, everyone's goal is to have a career. Right now, I'm trying to work things out. I mean, right now I'm 18 years old, so I know how it is, but I will have a career. I just want to see I just want to see what I'm good with. That's why I'm doing the show, because I want to see what I'm comfortable with, what I love doing, what I like doing and everything. So even if the show doesn't work out or anything like that, at least, doing this makes me certain of what I want to do in the future. Even though I thought I wanted to be a psychologist and, that failed. There is some things I want to do. One thing I want to do is something that's kind of based on JMS. So what I do here, I want to be able to do as a career. If it's not JMS itself, then something that's at least similar to JMS that I can get paid for. That's what I like to do. So something like reporting, I guess, like news reporting, being a talk show host on TV. I like to be that way. Even though I know it can be a bit stressful, but that's just how it is. The more stress, the more money. So, yeah. All right. So yeah, that's just the main thing that I want as well. I can understand why people may want. I know why people. I can understand it, but I will have a career. But I'm at an age where I'm at the start of my exploration. I'm exploring things. I'm trying to see what I love to do, what I would want to do. Because when it comes to a career, you have to do things. You have to do it, or basically most of your life. You have to do it for most of your life So I want to make sure that if I do have a career, I want to make sure that I'm positive that I want to be in this way. I thought about psychology, but the only reason why I thought about it was because how other people thought I was a psychologist. How other people thought of me as being a psychologist. But then I realized that when it comes to your passion, it's not what other people want that should be your passion. It's what you want to do that should be your passion. So that's why right now I'm trying to figure out what I want to really do in life. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. I know it can be a bit difficult to find something, especially in how this world is and how the economy is and how jobs are and everything. I mean, I tried looking for a job. I'm still trying to look for a job, but I will have a job eventually because the great thing about humanity is opportunity. So I know that there's going to be some place for me to work at eventually. I just need to know what I'm good with and what I'm comfortable with doing. I just need to know because I used to work at an old job. I used to work at a job. It used to be it was a warehouse for a party company, and I didn't like being there. And it was only 15 an hour, so it wasn't like I wasn't enjoying it. I wasn't really enjoying it at all. And the thing about minimum wage jobs is that most jobs out there that exist are minimum wage. So if you are at a job that you don't feel comfortable with, and it's only minimum wage, then just go somewhere else. Yeah, a job probably get a bit of purpose, reason to leave the house. I know, and I know. Though, I mean, I've just been focusing hard on JMS right now, so that's why I've been kind of in my house a bit and everything, not really going out. However, what I will say is that I'm trying to just experiment with things a bit. I'm trying to see how things are. I'm trying to see what things have to offer and everything. So that's why, as of now, I don't really have much going on with me right now or anything because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I want to be smart with it. I want to be able to be smart. I don't want to have it where I can't retire or I do a job that is very physically demanding to where I can't even move when I'm old. Because at the job that I used to be at, if I were to work there for most of my life, I wouldn't be able to move because of how physically demanding it is. It was so physically demanding, like having to carry stuff and everything. So I hope I can find something. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to find a shitty job somewhere, and it's that's just how it's gonna be. However, I'm 18. Oh, and I see a request, so wait, hold up. Let me get this out, and then I will went in. All right, let me see. All right, let's see. All right, I see a request, so I will accept. See how this is. You have 10
Hey,
minutes
how's
to
it going?
begin.
How's it going?
It's been going good. It's been going good so far.
Yeah, I am just trying to understand when you say you have to find something that you're passionate about and you have to do it for the rest of your life. I think it's a bit not like that for most people, to be honest, because most people actually have jobs that they can leave. You're not bound to work one job for the rest of your life.
Uh,
I've met people that have done medicine and they've gone off to be pilots later in life. And you can always change. I'm sure you don't sign some disclaimer that says you're going to be a psychologist for the rest of your life and you have no way out. So,
Well,
and when it comes to minimum wage jobs, right? Most people
yeah.
start off there unless you've got, I don't know, parents that have got quite a bit of money, but most people do that through college and stuff and uni and to get themselves set up, I guess, at college and stuff. So it depends what you want in life, really. So,
I mean, I'm not saying that if you work somewhere, you have to work there for most of your life. That when I say most of your life, I mean like you work somewhere and then you could work somewhere else. I'm not saying like all of your life you have to be at one place. Um,
yeah.
what I'm saying is that I'm trying. At least I'm trying to find something that I could be, I could focus on and that I can enjoy and everything when it comes to it. So I'm trying to focus on what I can do at the moment. So yeah.
Right. So did you actually go to college to do psychology and then you left?
Well, yes, I went to college. I went to a community college for psychology. However, the one thing was that I knew that I wasn't going to do well in it, and I knew I wasn't going to do well because I wasn't prepared for it. I didn't prepare myself to do it, so that's why I eventually left. I think one of the main reasons why is because like really I was kind of there, but I didn't really like being there, so I was like, this
Yeah,
isn't
but
for
when
me
did you
now.
know you didn't want to be there? Did you actually
What?
go there not wanting to be there?
No, I
That's
went
interesting.
there. It's not that I went in there already hating it. No, I was there and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being there. However, it got to a point where I wasn't doing well academically, um,
Yeah.
and it was causing a lot of stress. It was causing a lot of stress, kind of like the building up of everything. I would always have assignments late and everything, and whenever my mom would ask me about my grades, I couldn't give her an answer because I knew that if I told her, it would not be a positive response. So those were the factors that kind of made me leave school. And I guess the show, in a way, also made me leave school because with the show, I wanted to at least figure out what I wanted to do in life. And, with the show and everything and how it is, it painted me a clear picture of what I want to do. So with the show, if I leave the show, at least there would be something that I want to do afterwards, something that's similar to the show.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, because whatever you're doing now, I feel like there's people that do other things and they treat this whole Instagram thing as a hobby, and they
Yes.
actually have like jobs that they do during the day or whatever time of the day you want to call it, day, night, whatever, right? And they just do Instagram as a hobby and not like as a full-time thing, unless it's really bringing in a lot of value in your life or I
Well,
mean some financial gain out of it, then it's like a full-time thing. Then you need time to actually put a lot of effort into it, and then it brings you back a lot more, and you just have yeah, I can't hear you.
don't know. Hold up. Let me see. That was so weird. Hold up. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be a bit unprofessional, but I'm gonna see if hello? Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Alright, the sound okay. I'm sorry about that. Join in again, your time will be reset. That's another thing. If there's any technical difficulties or anything, your time will reset. I'll give you back your 10 minutes. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. So if you want to join in, you can. See, I guess this is a problem when I guess I don't know. I guess my Wi-Fi probably crapped itself. So, oh my god. But that was such a good discussion though. Though what I will say also when it comes to jobs and everything, yeah, like I want to be able to find something. I want to be able to find something that I can do and everything. You know, and I will. It's just with JMS and everything, you know. Let me just say this is that, you know, with college and everything. With college, it was a terrible experience. I mean, I loved college at first. However, the unfortunate thing about college was I was not a good student. I was not a good student in college, and because of that, it failed on me. And everything, which was the unfortunate thing. You know, I thought to myself like, see, and that's the thing. Like also with my parents, you know, they'd ask me like, "Oh, how are you doing in college? What are your grades like?" And I couldn't answer them. I couldn't give them a proper answer because the thing was that I think I basically failed every class. But it was because I kind of lost motivation. It was kind of like, you know, I wasn't really enjoying my time there. I wasn't enjoying myself. And I left. See, I think a major sign was, I think a major sign for me was just the fact is that I just didn't focus too much. I didn't focus, and I was like, while I was in college with JMS and everything, I had like, I didn't spend my time wisely. I didn't take college seriously. And I left like after a few months. I think I left I went to college. I started going to college in September, and I left in December. Only because I was like, you know, I think I left before the semester ended. I think there was only like 2 weeks left or so of the semester or 1 week. But then I left only because it was like, you know, I'm not doing well. I don't think I can ever do it. And it's like, it's not like I was gonna go anywhere afterwards because, you know, with failing, you know, it's not like you can go on to the next course or anything. You can't really go on to the next course. So the unfortunate thing is that with that, I couldn't really do anything. I couldn't so I was like, you know what? I'm not. Did you pass anything or study? No. I didn't study. I didn't pass. I may have passed some classes. I may have. All I know now is that I probably failed them because I left. Because, you know, once you leave, you know, you get zeros and zeros and zeros and zeros, you know, stacking onwards. But it wasn't for me at the time. Will I ever go back to college? maybe. But that is something that I want to be mentally prepared for, because I was kind of going through the motion of, oh, people are going to college after high school, I should do it. But I've realized that there's a lot of other ways of doing things after high school. There's a lot of options after high school. So right now, what I'm trying to do right now is trying to figure out what I can do with the time that I have currently. So that's the one thing. Trying to see if I can get my head in the game. Trying to see if I can get things going and everything. Hopefully. But the main thing is that it was not a positive time. It was not a positive time. It was an unfortunate time, but that's why I want to make sure that I'm mentally ready. That I'm mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually ready. I don't know about the spiritually part, but I want to make sure that I'm at least mentally ready for it. That I can do it. That I can do it. And that I will do it. That's why like that's a complicated thing in the world, is trying to figure out what you can really do. So that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out what I can do and everything while I have the time. Though the thing is, I'm gonna turn 19 in 2 months. Though here's the thing, is that some people don't have life figured out. I'm only just a young person. I'm only young. So while I have a lot of time, and I will find something. I will find something. Though it's gonna be hard because I've been trying to apply to some places, and unfortunately, it's been difficult. It's been extremely difficult. To find something. I was trying to apply to some places like around my area, like places I could walk to, and I didn't get a response back. And the place I did go to. I wanted to work at a gym. Try and get a girl. Be some structured routine in your life. The rest will work out itself. Well, as I said before, the one thing is I want to be able to focus on myself before I focus. I want to be able to focus on myself before I can focus on other people. I don't know what I should get first, the job or the girlfriend. That was kind of the one thing I've been thinking of. But I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. However, the thing is that it's hard to find stuff. It's hard to find people. It's hard to find people. It's hard to find jobs. It's hard to find things. So right now I'm just kind of laying low at this moment and trying to figure out what I can really do right now. And the thing is that right now is the point of my life where things just happen. Things just happen. And there's no shame or anything like that. No shame in anything of the sort. Nothing. So that's the thing. But I do understand. Oh yeah, something I forgot to kind of tell is that we're currently in the second hour of the show. Right now, we've been live on Instagram. I've been live for 2 hours and 16 minutes. On YouTube, I've been live for about the same time. 2 hours and 16 minutes. So, I wasn't bullshitting. I wasn't lying when I said I was going to do this. I know I kind of put the thing out kind of a bit late, like the day before and everything, but I think that was enough time. I think things are going well. I think things are going smoothly, at least. I think things are kind of going. I mean, there's been some problems, some unfortunate difficulties and everything, which is unfortunate. But I think it's just the amount of stuff I'm doing. Like I'm streaming on YouTube and streaming on Instagram and YouTube. I don't know why I'm pointing at the other computers. I see a comment that says "fuck." Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, the thing about it is, if you're watching this on YouTube, the thing is that the Instagram chat could be read on YouTube actually. So whatever comments you say, they're gonna be saved on the YouTube stream. So that's kind of one thing. That's kind of one thing. That's kind of the thing. Though I wanted it to be that way so that then, it could be like that. Okay. Okay, that scared me for a bit. That scared me for a bit. That kind of scared me for a bit. I was like, oh, it said, okay. It said, anyways. I was looking at the YouTube stream and everything, and it said something. I thought there was a problem, but there's no problem now. Hopefully not. Everything. Hopefully we're all good. Hopefully we're all doing well. Yeah. Anyways, another thing I would like to say is hopefully you all are having a good time on the show. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves and everything. Want to make sure of that every single day, every single time I go live on Instagram and YouTube. I go live on the show and everything. I want to make sure that everyone's having a great time, that we can enjoy ourselves, and that we can do a lot of things. We can do a lot of things, and we can improve on some things. Hopefully we're doing well. Hopefully you all are having the time of your lives and everything. Hopefully, yeah. But as I said, we're going to go on for the rest. I mean, we've already made it halfway through. I'm live for 2 hours. 2 hours and 19 minutes. We've been on since we started. We can't end. We can't end. Hopefully my internet goes good enough to where it doesn't end. Because that was scary. That was scary when it stopped for a bit. I was like, oh shit, are we ending? Are we ending prematurely? But we're here. We're still here, and we still are able to do things. We still hopefully are able to get the ball rolling and everything. But anyways, if you want to join in for tonight's episode of JMS, you can. And hopefully, we can have some things going on for the episode. Well, this actually isn't an episode, I'm going to be honest. This isn't really considered an episode. This is considered a marathon special. This is a marathon, so, right now, hopefully everything's going good. If you want to join in for tonight's marathon, you can. If you can, just send a request or just type the words "add me" or any form of consent, basically just allowing me to know that you want to be a part of the JMS experience. I will add you. If someone's already in the stream, I can't add you because one person at a time. However, afterwards, you can join in. You have 10 minutes. However, every time someone joins in, your timer resets. So, if you join in, right, spend your 10 minutes, and someone else joins in, and then they spend their 10 minutes, you can join back in, and you can be on the show, and you can have a fun time. You can have a really fun time on the show and everything, and you can enjoy yourself just like that if you want to and everything, and that would be great. That would be great. But yeah, Just some things and everything. But let's just see. Let's just wait. Let's just see and everything. Trying to make sure that we can do this. We can really do this and everything, because I know we can. I know we can, and I know we will. We will do this. We will do this. But anyways, another topic I would like to discuss about, another topic I would discuss about on the show for tonight is, just how things are, just how we're going to be approaching. Apparently, if I heard correctly, I know about Groundhog's Day. Apparently, we're gonna have 6 more weeks of winter, if I'm correct. I've read so far. Let me read again. I know Groundhog's Day. I'm just gonna read on here because I can. I have my phone out and everything. Why not read? Why not do things if I can? So, with Groundhog's Day, let me see. So right now, let me see the news. Did the groundhog see his shadow? So apparently, in 2023. All right, let me see. Let's see if I can find this. Okay, Groundhog's Day shadow. Which, now I'm kind of wondering. The one thing I'm wondering about is how accurate is Groundhog's Day? Okay, so, alright, so this is how Groundhog's Day works. I know people know this, but if people don't know this or don't care about Groundhog's Day, I'm just going to explain it anyways. Apparently, if a groundhog sees its shadow due to clear weather, then winter will go on for 6 more weeks. If it doesn't see its shadow, then spring will arrive early. Okay, let's see if he did see a shadow. I think he did. I think the groundhog did. All right, so it's saying that it's not giving me anything. It's not giving me anything. Hold on, let me see this. Okay. Oh, he did see a shadow. Okay, that's what it's telling me, is that it saw its shadow. So that means we have 6 more weeks of winter. 6 more weeks of winter, everyone. I mean, I know this is kind of old news at this point because Groundhog's Day happened 12 days ago. But I kind of wonder about it. I kind of wonder about Groundhog's Day. Is it really, how can we determine how can a groundhog determine the weather? I don't know. But 6 more weeks, so in March, it should be pretty cold. Winter in March. So hopefully with that, wear comfortable clothing, wear warm clothing, wear whatever you can to be able to not have yourself be cold when the winter is still here. Yes. But anyways, yeah. So another, that's just a short topic I wanted to discuss about. Just a short topic wanted to talk about and everything. Before, as I guess another topic I want to discuss about as well is just like, oh yeah, next week, February break will arrive. People will take time off of school uh, this upcoming week, next week. The week after this week, uh, kids, kids will take off of school. They will take a break from school, and for only 1 week, and and the thing about it is, actually, no, the thing is, I can't really say much about it because I'm not in school, so I can't experience it. But what I will say is that, see, I don't know if I should do more of these, 4-hour marathons when it comes to spring break, not spring break, winter break. Why am I thinking about spring? I'm thinking about spring because of Groundhog's Day, but even then, it's not even going to be spring soon because the 6 weeks, or I guess now it would be 3 weeks. No, not 3 weeks. I think it'd be 5 weeks because we already spent a week. Actually, I think now it would be 4 weeks because we're halfway through. We're halfway through February, so yeah. Well, another thing I will say is, what I will say is just the fact about February break. I don't know if I should do another 4-hour marathon because of February break. I mean, maybe, I'm not too sure. Maybe I might do one. Maybe I might. But I mean, it's a lot to do a 4-hour show while standing. Usually, when it comes to streams and everything, people would just sit down, But I challenged myself that I would stand for the 4 hours, and I'm feeling all good and everything. I can stand everything. I can really stand it. I can stand it. But yeah, I've got everything going. The only thing is I'm running out of water. See, look at the amount of water I have. 2 hours, and this is the amount of water I have right now. So I don't know if I can last. I don't know. This water won't last by the time this is done. So you may see me with dry lips. Unfortunately. But I'll try my best. To make sure that I can be here and that I can do this and everything. I want to make sure of that. Actually, let me see how this is doing on YouTube. Let me see. I think people are able to. Let me see. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Just trying to see some things real quick and everything like that. Right now, we've been going on for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Fuck. That's the only thing I could say. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Soon, I'm gonna hit that 3rd hour. And that would be the final hour. That would be the final hour before the show ends. So, actually, I don't even know. I'm still surprised we're still here. We're still standing and everything. I thought things would end, but we're here. And we're live. We are LIVE. Live. Yeah. But, damn. Another topic I would like to discuss about on the show for tonight is just, I don't know. I guess what I would like to discuss about, I'm looking out the window, is just how beautiful the night sky is. When it's all dark and everything. It's dark outside. I don't know what phase the moon is in right now. I can't really look because where I am right now. I can't really see. I can't see the moon from my window. I can't see the moon from my window. However, the thing is that unless if it's a new moon, I think the moon looks nice. I'm gonna be completely honest. But yeah. It's quite nice seeing the moon and the stars and everything, when you're outside at night, people say things are better at night than it is at day. Some people say that it's better at day than it is at night. I don't know where you stand on. What's better, the daytime or the nighttime? What is better? If you're watching and you are listening in, share your opinion. If you're not watching, if there's no one here, then I don't know. Just looking at my YouTube to see if I've gotten anything so far. I don't think I really have, but yeah. But damn. Hopefully by the end of this stream, hopefully I can have a good night's rest. Because I'm gonna be completely honest, my sleep schedule has been a little bit fucked. Because I've been staying up late trying to get some of the episodes out. Now episode 2 of season 2 is planned to be uploaded by tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Now I do apologize for not having the episodes out. I will have the episodes out. Hopefully by all this week. By now to by tomorrow to like Saturday. Hopefully I can have all the episodes. All I just need is 6 episodes. 5 more episodes because I uploaded the first episode of season 2. I've got edited the second episode of season 2, which is expected to be uploaded by tomorrow. I just had to, do this. So the third and all the other episodes should be uploaded around, by. Hopefully, I can have the third episode of season 2 uploaded by tomorrow as well. So that then I can, then that'll be good. It's just the editing also, the problem is, sometimes the editing can take a while to kind of take, sometimes the editing takes so long. It takes so long to export some things that are necessary for me to piece them all together. So, I was trying so hard to get the second episode uploaded. Or not uploaded, but edited. And it was taking so long. It was taking forever. But I should be able to have it out by tomorrow. Tomorrow morning at best. At the very least tomorrow morning. Hopefully, with this stream, hopefully it can make me fall asleep at 11. So that, not 11. 11 will be the time I'd be finished. Because I started this at 10. Not 10. I started this at 7. So, I was a little bit late. Started at 7:10 because I was trying to focus on trying to make the YouTube stream work. But, it's still good. It's still alright. It was still okay. Trying to figure out how to make everything work and everything like that. Trying to make sure we do things correctly and everything. But yeah, I want to make sure that everything's going alright. I want to make sure of that and everything. Yeah. So yeah, you know, I believe things are going all right. I think things are, going good so far and everything. I believe so. Yeah. Um, so let's see what we can have for tonight. Um, see what we can have. Hopefully, we can have some good things happen. If you want to join in on tonight's episode of JMS, you can. And yeah, if you want to join in, just send a request and I will accept. Send a request and or just type the words "add me" or any form of consent that allows me to have you be on the show. Any form of consent and everything. But let's see. Um, sorry if, but let's see. I'm trying to see if there could be anything. Hopefully we have. I'm gonna say this: we've been live for 2 hours and 38 minutes. So, see, the thing is that I don't even know how I'm gonna feel afterwards. I'm already feeling the effects, but I did challenge myself. See, I can last longer than the stream can when it comes to this. I can. I know will. I know I will. I know I will last longer than the stream. So let's see. I'm not gonna see. Look, I thought to myself, why don't I have like intermission screens or anything like that? Why don't I have that? But I decided to myself, no. If I'm gonna do this, I need to do it right. I need this to be a challenge for me. For me to see if I can last as long as the stream can. That means no sitting down, no nothing, only standing here. So far, I've been here for 2 hours. Almost to 3. And basically, I'm really at the halfway point. I'm over the halfway point, actually. So, I don't know how it's going to be when it comes to the final hour. But I've been live for that amount of time. And it's like, damn. Yeah, so, anyways, yeah. If you want to join in for tonight's episode of JMS, and I want to say this also for the YouTube stream as well, is if you're watching on YouTube currently, which I don't know if there's anyone watching so far, but let me see. I don't know. But if you have been watching on the YouTube stream or you're currently watching on the YouTube stream right now, if you want to join in, I have in the description a way to join in. So what you do is you go onto my YouTube, if you're on my YouTube channel, right? If you're on the stream, check the description, and there is a link. There is a link to my Instagram account, which is where I'm live on currently. And with that, you can join in, and you can have fun. You can join in, and you can do whatever you can. Well, don't be inappropriate. I don't know if I'm gonna jinx myself or not. I feel like I'm gonna. I don't know how it'll be, but I just hope I don't have anything inappropriate happening. Things have been good so far with new JMS. If you were here, if you remember old JMS, I used to get a lot of inappropriate stuff when it came to old JMS. When I used to go live back in 2020, 2021 on Instagram, I used to get a lot of stuff that I would have to censor But now it's all cool. Now it's all good. Now it's all calm and everything. Hopefully I don't jinx myself. Fuck it. I don't believe in jinxes anyways. So whatever happens, happens. But it'd be, it would be fucking terrible. It'd be really terrible if I were to get this on the stream, because this is live on YouTube, and I don't want it to be where I'd have to take the stream down because of that. I don't want it to be that way, and I would be angry. You know, I would be angry if I had it where, you know, something like that happens. I'd be super angry. I'd be like ridiculously angry. You know, so damn, I'm choking on water, coughing on water, bro. Just be aware, you know. If you're drinking something or you're eating something, always stay focused when you're eating or drinking. Because, see, look, when it goes down the wrong pipe, it's so uncomfortable. It makes you cough, it makes you gag. Well, I don't know about gagging, I don't know. But it's so uncomfortable when you're eating or drinking something, and instead of going down the food pipe, it goes down the air pipe. See, I wonder why we were designed like that. I wonder why we were designed where, you know, you can choke if you're not paying attention to what you're doing while eating. It's like, fuck, man. Damn. That'd be unfortunate. That'd be unfortunate, but you know, we're still here. You know, I'm still up and I'm still alive. Well, of course I am, but you know, what? See, you know, that's just the unfortunate. I don't know what I'm talking about or anything. I don't know. But yeah, okay. Well, let's see how. But let's see how things go. Let's see if things can pick up in the next hour. Damn, I kind of just wonder how things will be. You know, after. I kind of wonder how things would be after. You know, I finish this. After I finish this, the thing I'm going to do is go straight to bed. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be like this. You know, I'm gonna be like this, like. You know, I'm gonna be like, I'll be like that, because it's like, you know, I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit, but hey, I've been tired before, and I've been able to stand it. Get it? I've been able to stand it. Okay, that's really corny. That's really corny. See, that's what happens when it gets to you. You know, you appear to be you get very, very corny. That's what happens. It gets to you, and it's like, oh no. Well, yeah, and people are going to be able to watch this afterwards, so this is going to be, I don't know. So I feel like when it comes to this marathon special, I think, you know, people can look back at this and think, what the fuck was Jelani on during this episode? Or not episode, marathon special. Because it's not really an episode. This is just a marathon special. Because, see, yeah, hopefully people join. I mean, you can join back. You can join back because there were technical issues with your... There were technical issues. There were technical problems. So you can join back. I know you can because, you know... So, and your time limit resets. So if you want to join back in, you can. You know, that's the exception though. Oh, and I see a request, so I will accept. Yeah. So that's the thing. Is that if you had, alright, let's see. You have
that.
10 minutes. Begin.
Okay. What else do you want to talk about?
Okay.
Actually, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to ask me?
I remember you, I think another time, this was probably last year, some time ago.
Okay.
You were talking about your, I guess, you sort of outlined or outlaid your position on abortion. And
Oh yeah.
I think in summary, your position was women should be able to do the hell they want when it comes to that decision. But
Yeah.
the way I see it, I think it's not, it's a bit of a hard issue for me to take a left or right sort of position around the issue. Because
Hmm.
at the moment, I think within political structure in America or society, whatever you want to call it, there is people with, I think, true extreme views about the issue. And I feel like people are really playing with words around definitions, what life is, and when does that, whatever, become an actual human, and who gets to decide who lives or not.
Yeah.
So for
Well.
me, I feel like that issue people are treating as an extreme left or right, depending on where you sit um, in the political spectrum of things. So yeah, that's just my view. I understand. I know your well view on it, but I feel like people that hold your view have sort of been socialized to sort of hold that view from the other side of politics, and from the other side as well. I feel like they have also been socialized to sort of hold that position. But I think people need to sort of come in impassionately and really define things outrightly and correctly
Mhm.
and call things for what they are, really.
Well, see, I've said in the stream before is that you can't give a simple answer to a complicated question. So I do understand what you mean with what you say. It is difficult to understand abortion and what is considered life. And I guess what I will say is, I've kind of thought about it too, and the points that you say make sense. I do agree with the points that you say about it and everything. I think it's a very tough decision to make when it comes to it because in some cases of abortion, it can be a life or death situation. So when it comes to the topic of abortion and everything, a lot of people, it's a very sensitive topic because it does get to a point of what can be done to women's bodies when it comes to pregnancy and everything. Should they be allowed to? Should they not be allowed to? So I do understand. Like why I say I'm pro-choice is only because the fact is that for me, I'm a man, so I would never be able to understand what a woman goes through when it comes to pregnancy or anything. Hopefully I come back. Because I planned for me to have this. I'm not going to... God damn it. Let me see. Okay, I can hear myself. I can hear. But why am I frozen on my... What the hell? Hold up. Okay. Let me see. Why am I frozen on YouTube though? I don't understand. I shouldn't be because why am I frozen on YouTube? That's so weird. Why am I frozen on YouTube? I don't understand. Sorry about some of the issues I've been having, but why am I frozen on YouTube now? What the hell? Why is it frozen on here? For fuck's sake! Oh my god! Let me see if I can restart this. Let me see. Hopefully this doesn't affect the stream, but if it does, oh my god. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, okay. I don't know why I was frozen there. That was so weird. Hopefully I'm not Hopefully it didn't fuck up on Instagram now. Please don't say it fucked up on the Instagram. Please don't say it fucked up on the Instagram. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, we're good. Wait. Let me hear this real quick. We still good? Okay, we're good. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. It's just I thought this would mess up. Oh my god, I thought this would mess up. I thought this would be bad. I don't know what's happening though. I don't know if it's on me or if it's on you. I don't know because I don't know if Instagram has it where it's like it shares connections. So I don't know if my connection, it shouldn't be though. I don't know. I'm curious though. Fuck. For fuck's sake though. I didn't want this to happen. But for fuck's sake. Okay. We're back to normal, everyone. We're back to normal. Sorry to the people on YouTube. At least you were able to hear me. On YouTube, so maybe not that bad. Okay, but sorry about that. Sorry, I'm extremely sorry. See, my internet can't handle this. I don't think my internet can just handle this. I think that's the only issue is that my internet just plain can't handle this. Oh my god, that was so scary, bro. That was so scary because I was like, because here's the thing that not too many people know is that on the way sorry, my words are messed up, but when I stream to Instagram, I use an emulator. To stream this. That's how you're able to see me in the way that you see me and everything. That's how I make everything possible. I use an emulator most of the time. When it comes to blue shows, I use an emulator. When it comes to green shows, I use a stream key to go live onto Instagram. And sometimes the thing is that sometimes the emulator I use, sometimes the audio will mess up. If it's like too much CPU on my computer, the audio will fuck up and it will stay fucked up. It'd be like robotic Terminator voice and everything, and it'd be like, fuck. And to be so close to the third hour as well, and if it were to fuck up, I would be extremely angry. I'd be so fucking mad, bro. I'd be so mad if that were to happen. I would be super angry. But at least we're here. We're here and we're able to do this. Okay. Let me check something though. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just had to check something real quick. And yeah. I think everyone can hear me. Say yes if you can hear me. If you can't hear me, then this won't work. But say yes if you're able to hear me. Say yes. Why yes? Say yes. I think there are people on here though. Fuck though. Fuck though. Now I got that. Now I got a burst of energy now. Like I've been so kind of just like dead, kind of just dead asleep. But now I got the energy. I got the energy now. Fuck though. Fuck though. I'm sorry though. I'm sorry for any problems I've been having though. I'm sorry for that. You know, I'm really sorry. But you know, we're back. We're back, and we're here. We're here. All right. We're on the last hour. We're on the last hour. Right, let's see what we can do for tonight, for the last hour. Let's see this. Let's see this. If we can do this, we can do this. If we got it, we got it. Oh my God, we're here on the last hour. Fuck, though. Hopefully I don't jinx myself. Hopefully I don't jinx myself. Look, I'm not a religious person. I'm not a religious person, but right now I'm praying. I'm praying. I'm fucking praying. Even though I'm not a religious person, you know, I don't even know if... No, I will say that I don't go to church. I don't go to church. I don't usually pray or anything like that. But right now, I'm saying this. If things were to end, I'd be so mad right now. I want to wait until, because we've gone so far. We've gone so far right now, and if we were to end prematurely, I'd be like, fuck. I'd be like so angry to the point I don't even know. Because it would have been, like, if it were to be, this ended like 10 minutes, right? If this ended like, let me see this. If the stream was to be like only 10 minutes long and then it ended, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. But we made it to the third hour. We made it to the third hour. We made it to the third hour, everyone. Right. And, yeah. We've been live since 7. Well, 7:10, but, you know. So 7:11, I don't know. I don't know when I started, but... Fuck though. I probably shouldn't be swearing too much. I don't know what YouTube's gonna do to me. Because here's the thing. The rule, like, with Instagram and YouTube, they're so different with the rules and everything. Like, YouTube is more censoring than Instagram is. Like, YouTube is more censoring than Instagram is, so I don't know how it will be on YouTube. I don't know how YouTube would take this stream. I don't know how YouTube would take this. I wonder if YouTube would be offended that I'm streaming onto Instagram and that's how I'm able to do this. I don't know. But honestly, I don't care. See, look. because JMS is all about experimenting, seeing what I can do and what I can't do, seeing what is possible and what is not possible. So, being able to do this, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what we can do. I'm trying to see it so far, but I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, I'm not waking my parents or my siblings or anything. I'm probably waking them up. I'll be honest, because I've been kind of shouting. I've been loud, like I've been kind of loud. I've been loud and proud and all this. Look at how much water I have. Look at this. Look at this. Am I gonna be able to survive one more hour with the amount of water that I have? I mean, I don't know. My lips are dry. I mean, they kind of feel a bit, but I think I'll be fine. I should have had 2 cups of water, not just 1, 2. Or I shouldn't have been drinking too much. I think I'll be fine, though. I believe I can be fine. I believe in my heart that I'll be fine afterwards. Yeah, this is gonna be so weird out of context. This is gonna be so weird out of context. I'll be completely honest. This is gonna be super weird out of context. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm sorry, but that's what happens when you go live for hours straight. That's what happens, though. Anyways, if you want to join for tonight's episode of JMS, always remember that you have 10 minutes. However, the thing is if someone else joins, then your timer resets, meaning that you can join again. If there have been technical difficulties, you can join in because that's a waste of that's just a problem with your time. Because that's the problem. I don't want anyone's time to be cut short because of technical difficulties. So if you have your time cut short because of technical difficulties, I will allow you to join in again until we are able to finish your time up. So I'm sorry for the people that have been having technical difficulties, but right now we're here and we're able to be on this. Though I guess I would kind of talk about the topic that was discussed about, and that is abortion. Now the thing is, with me, I'm pro-choice, but the only reason why I'm pro-choice is because I don't want it to be where, like, I'm a man, I'm a guy. I'm a guy. I mean, we all know I'm a guy, I'm just gonna say this, I'm a man, and I don't want to be the dictator of what women should be able to do, because I don't have the same body parts as women do, so I don't think I'd be able to say my stance on abortion really. But that's just on me. That's just for my personal. That's just me. Like, I don't think I would be able to kind of say anything about women because I'd never be able to experience what it's like to have a baby in the womb, in your womb, like basically in your stomach, basically, for like 9 months. I don't think I would be able to, like, I would never be able to understand how that feeling is. We'll never be able to. So that's why, like, for me, I don't want to be like pro-life because, like, I'm uneducated. Like, I'll never know how it is to have, just a person growing inside you. I would never understand that. And that's why I believe women are very strong. I know in the world and society, usually women are seen as weak, but honestly, they're pretty strong. I mean, I don't think I would be able to handle that. And I don't think any man would be able to handle having a person growing inside them for 9 months. Almost a year. Think, there's 12 months in a year. 12 months. So when when basically most of that year is just you being pregnant, I don't think I'll be able to handle that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think I'll be able to handle that. Like fuck though. Like fuck though. Like god damn. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is that women, you're strong. You know, if you're a girl, and you know, if you're a girl watching this, you know, either right now or after this is finished, because this will be archived on YouTube, I'm gonna say you're pretty strong for being able to handle a person growing inside of you. I'm gonna say that, like, because goddamn. I mean, the amount of pain that a woman has to go through, the amount of pain that a woman has to go through, I would never be able to experience that. And it's not only just childbirth. It's not only just pregnancy. It's also what it takes to, you know, what it takes to have the ability to get pregnant. You know, menstrual periods, which is every month, a week, every month, women have to bleed every single month so that they can have the capabilities of having a baby. Like fuck, I could not imagine that. Like especially when it comes to you know, when girls are going through puberty and they're first experiencing it. Like fuck, imagine that. Imagine that. Like you wake up, right? You wake up, you think everything's good. You feel a bit of pain. You're wondering why. And you look down there and you're looking at yourself. You're looking down and you see that you're bleeding. What the fuck do you do? Like, what do you do? That's gonna scare you. That's gonna scare you. Fuck though. That's scary though. That's scary. Like, fuck. Like, oh my god. That's why I respect to all the women out there, respect to all the girls out there, respect to everyone out there. Respect. Just respect. You know, you keep the world the way it is because of your capabilities of being able to handle what it's like having a person growing inside of you. Even sounds weird saying it like that, but that's really what it is. That's really what it is. Fuck though. I wonder if people are weirded out by what they're, you know, what they're seeing, what they're looking at, or what they're hearing. Anyways, they're probably wondering like, what the fuck are you saying, Jelani? What the fuck are you saying? I don't know what I'm saying too. Actually, I do know what I'm saying because if I didn't know, I wouldn't be saying it in the first place. But it's like, god damn. Anyways, if you want to join in on tonight's episode of JMS, you can. Send a request. If you're on Instagram, send a request or type type the words "add me" or any form of consent that allows me to know that you want to be added to the JMS experience tonight. And if you're on YouTube, just go to my description. You should see a link that says my Instagram account. Click it, and then you should see that JMS is live on Instagram. Go on there, and then you'll be here. And I think by the time, and I think you should be able to. I think by the time you may hear it on YouTube, I think because of how delays are on like YouTube and Instagram and everything, I don't know how it is, but I think by the time you hear what I say on YouTube, I think you should join in, and then you should hear about what I say about how to join in on Instagram. Uh, just assuming, just assuming, but yeah. But damn. Okay, we have been live. We've been live on. We've been live for 3 hours and 13 minutes. Oh my god. Now see, look. This has been a bit of a wild ride. I'm gonna be completely honest. This has been a bit of a wild ride. I don't know how I should feel about this. But I'm just glad that for the people that were here to watch this, that, I don't even know what to say at this point. I don't know what to say at this moment because it's like, fuck. It's like, fuck, though. I keep on saying that. I keep on saying fuck, though. I don't know why. But, god damn, it's been... I don't know. But we've been here. We're able to do this. We are able to do this. 100%. No matter how bad the technical difficulties have been, no matter how bad everything has been, we've been able to do this. And we're not giving up. We're too late to give up. It's too late to give up. It's way too late to give up. Let's see. Alright. Anyways, I would like to... I guess I could also talk about some other topics for the time being. What can I talk about? Like, what can I talk about? I guess what I could talk about is I guess we could talk about just anything really. I guess about what we can look forward to for this year. Because we are currently 2 months into this year. We're currently... How has... I kind of wonder, though, with 2023, though. I mean, for me, I'm going to be honest. I've been kind of lacking a bit. When it comes to JMS, I'm going to be honest. However, I'm planning on having a lot of the episodes out. I'm planning on having it out and everything. So, yeah. You should be able to see it. Hopefully, you see all of them and everything. And yeah. I just want it to be that way. I want it to be that way. Damn. I might do this next week, actually. I'm probably going to do this next week. Should I do a 4-hour marathon when it comes to next week? Because, see, look, people are going to take time off school next week, February break. I actually want to see. Maybe I might try next week. I don't know. I don't actually know. But, I don't know. But if I do next week, it's going to be a pretty interesting experience. If I do next week. I don't know. been live for 3 hours and 17 minutes. I've been standing here for the past 3 hours. Damn. Damn. Alright. I'm still full of energy. Yes. Yes, let's see. Let's see what we can have for tonight. Let's see what we can have. Right, but we still able to do this. We still are able to do this and everything. Though I will say this will probably be the only stream of the week. Probably because, this... Because I don't think like, with this 4-hour marathon, I don't think, if I had to stream next week, I don't think it would be able to I don't think it would do it justice. If I were to be here for 4 hours and then Friday, if I were to just go live for like a shorter amount of time, I don't think so. So I think this week I have a 4-hour stream. I mean, this week I am having a 4-hour stream. So yeah, currently. Next week, maybe I might have another 4-hour marathon. See how that goes, and then I don't know. I don't know how it would be. I don't know how it would be for the rest. I don't know how it would be for the rest of the show. Like, I don't know how it'd be for like the rest of the streams or anything like that. But we'll be back to normal. We'll be back to normal eventually. I will say we'll be back here eventually. Back to normal and everything. But yeah. But damn. I say that. Damn. Ah, my God. Alright. Another topic I like to discuss about for tonight's episode, well, not episode, tonight's marathon special of JMS is basically, well, let's discuss about, actually, what could we discuss about? Let's see. There's a lot of things to discuss about. I feel like. Okay. Well, I guess another thing. I guess I could add on to my Valentine's Day topic I was talking about earlier tonight. Is and this is kind of a continuation of it. Is when it comes to basically people. And when it comes to peer pressure, I guess actually, let me talk about peer pressure more than just Valentine's Day, because I don't know. I want to make a video, like, well, not a video, but like I want to go live on. I want to do a green show. Like I want to kind of just make like a dedicate an episode discussing about peer pressure, which I don't know if I will in the future or not. Probably, I think it'll be a good time to discuss about it here. So peer pressure. The thing about peer pressure is the fact is that we still have it. People feel peer pressure to do things like drugs or other things like when it comes to like losing your V card and everything. People are pressured to lose their V cards or anything, especially young people, like kids, for example, like teenagers. They feel pressured by other people or even adults to lose their V card, and quite honestly, it's kind of like, why do we pressure young kids to lose their V cards? I'm gonna be honest. I guess I should say the word virginities. I don't know why people Like I don't know what's the problem with being a virgin. Like I don't know. I don't know what the problem is with you know staying in I think one thing is that I think we need to stop this social construct of virginity, that if you're a virgin, that you're a loser. See, the thing is I feel like you should not be classified as a loser because you haven't lost your virginity. You haven't lost your V card. So why why should we be pressured? Why should even I experience pressure and I'm 18. Actually, I think 18 is probably the worst age when it comes to experiencing peer pressure, especially when it comes to stuff like when it comes to stuff stuff above that, stuff when it comes to like stuff like for example, if you know what OnlyFans is. Hopefully on YouTube I don't get age restricted for talking about this. That's why some things I've censored myself with, but no one is watching for 4 hours. Well, I don't know, but I'm streaming on this. So I gotta keep it entertained though. I know some people could join in, some people could leave. That's the thing about a stream. I mean, we've been going on for 3 hours straight though. 3 hours 24 minutes. So I mean, I'm doing something at least. But we've been here and everything. But what I will say when it comes to 18 and everything, people think about like, oh, OnlyFans. When are you gonna do an OnlyFans and everything? So I think the age of 18 is even worse when it comes to peer pressure. And how many people are watching? Well, I'm not too sure. Many people are watching on YouTube. I know 2 people are watching on Instagram right now. But it's okay. Even though there may be no views or anything, this is live on YouTube and it's live on Instagram. So why not at least discuss about something while I'm here? Well, what am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to just sit here and say nothing, do nothing, and just stand here like this? Just like that? Am I supposed to be like this? No. I'm going to be saying my shit. I'm going to be talking my shit. I would be saying stuff. But anyways, more seriously though, when it comes to like stuff like virginity and everything, and OnlyFans and everything, I think 18 is the worst age when it comes to that. After 18, it's kind of like it kind of dies down a bit and everything. There's still that peer pressure, but I just hate when it comes to like celebrities, especially young celebrities. When it comes to that, they may like be pressured into doing like stuff like that for no reason at all. I don't understand it. I'll never understand it. Well, that's all my water, so now I gotta suffer for 34 minutes. Or not 34 minutes, 24. No, not. Actually, yeah, 34 minutes, yes. I'm fucking up. Yeah, it will be 34 minutes because we've been live for 3 hours and 27 minutes. So, so the thing I'm also saying, thing I want to say is that when it comes to, celebrities and everything, when it comes to celebrities and how they keep on getting pressured, young celebrities getting pressured to do an OnlyFans to the point where people are waiting for them to turn 18. It's actually pretty weird how people are that way. It's like, oh, when are you going to do an OnlyFans? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? And it's like fucking ridiculous. I'm going to be honest. It's a fucking ridiculous, bro. Because it's like, why care so much? See, that's why, that's why girls have it hard on the internet, man. And some guys do, some guys, but it seems to be more girls. It seems like girls get targeted more when it comes to OnlyFans than guys do. It's like quite honestly, it's like, and I know, OnlyFans is a way for people to enjoy themselves and everything, and you know, but it's like, fuck the why. Why? See, when it comes to OnlyFans, I want people, even though OnlyFans, I'm talking about the not safe for work aspect. I know some people on OnlyFans do it for they do it for other purposes. But I'm doing it, I'm saying, I don't do it. I'm saying the not safe for work aspect of OnlyFans that people usually discuss about. Usually when people talk about OnlyFans, they don't think about the safe for work. They think about the not safe for work. The what you do on your spare time aspect of it, everything. And I think it's just unfortunate that some people are subjected, that they feel like, that they're pressured into doing it because they feel like they have to, or anything like that. And quite honestly, it shouldn't be that way. It should not be that way. See, and it's unfortunate, especially with a lot of celebrities, even like young kids, especially. I see some young celebrities, like YouTube stars, or like Instagram stars, whatever place that they're famous on. Like they're younger than 18, and it's like they're like people waiting for them to turn 18. And it's like, what the fuck? It's like, why? It's like, why? Like you get that, and it's like, oh fuck's sake. It's like, oh my god. Like, just oh my god. It's a really, really weird thing for people to be focused on when it comes to it. Hopefully, and sometimes, I've gotten questions like that. Though I know probably some people are just joking and everything. I don't think they're being totally serious, but it's just the weird fact that people would just say that and just don't care. They would just be like that, and I don't understand it at all. Like, I don't understand it. It's like so weird. It's so weird, bro. It's so weird. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, fuck. Though what I will say is that, if you're getting subjected, if you're getting people telling you should do an OnlyFans or anything of the sort, please just report that person on the internet. If you're getting it in real life, which I don't even know if it happens in real life, do people just go up to people and say you should do an OnlyFans? I don't know if that happens, but I don't know. But that is kind of like weird in that way, like super weird in that aspect. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what? I hope it doesn't happen, because that'd be weird. That'd be weird if it does happen in real life. But see, there's perverts everywhere. There's like creeps everywhere, and honestly, like, that's why, like, it's hard for women to walk out at night, and it's unfortunate that way. Like, fuck though. Like, fuck, really. Like, I can't. It's really hard. So I know how hard it is to be, that way and everything. Quite honestly, that's why women get my respect every day. Every day, women get my respect, because quite honestly, and I have sisters. I have 2 sisters. And, like, I just hope that they don't experience stuff like that at all. I'm a middle child. So that's kind of the thing. But, I just hope not. I'm going to be completely honest with all of you. I just hope it doesn't end up being that way. And everything like that. This took a weird turn, and it's because of me. I'm gonna be honest, it's because of me. But I don't know. We've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes. Fuck's sake. All right, this is the last. This is gonna be it. This is going to be it. No. I wonder how it's gonna be for the last 10 minutes of this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how it's gonna be. Shit. But we've been here. We've been here. We've been live and everything, and we've been having our time, enjoying ourselves and everything like that. We've been having our fun. We've been having our fun. I wonder if anyone else could do. I wonder if anyone else could do this. I wonder if anyone else could do this. I don't know. If anyone else could do this, I kind of wonder how the experience will be if you do this. I kind of wonder myself. I kind of wonder, like, what would it be? What would it be like doing this? Because, I don't know. No, man, I don't know. Like, I don't really know myself. I'm being completely honest. But damn, we've been here. And we've been enjoying ourselves being here. Hopefully. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you've been able to. I mean, I know I have. I know I have. But yeah. But also, well, another thing I would like to discuss about is just, it's just, you know, just the well-being of everyone and everything. You know, hopefully everyone, if you're watching this now or if you're watching this afterwards, hopefully you are great. Hopefully you are having a good day. Well, right now it's evening for me. Right now it's like nighttime basically, but, you know, I want to know how everyone else is doing. You know, if you're watching this afterwards, hopefully you're having a great night. Hopefully you're having, well, not a great night. Well, hopefully you're all, well, actually, yeah. Hopefully now, if you're watching it now, hopefully you're having a great night. But if you're not watching, if you're watching afterwards, hopefully you have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Hopefully, you know, you're having a great time. Because I know some people watch these episodes, or not. I know people watch these like afterwards. I mean, when I post them, I know sometimes I post them late, but this time is live, so I don't know how that is. But hopefully, you all are enjoying yourselves when it comes to that. And yeah, you know, I want to make sure that, you know, everyone is just you know, just having the time of their lives. Hopefully we all are doing this, and hopefully we all are doing this right, because I want to make sure that we are here and that we are great. Hopefully. Yeah. We fuck. Okay. If you want to join in for tonight's episode of JMS, you can actually. You can. You know, you can be invited to. You can be invited to JMS. You can be invited to JMS. If you want to be added in, just send a request, or just say anything that will allow me to know that you want to be a part of the experience. Because I know some people just want to watch by the sidelines. They want to watch by the sidelines. They don't want to just be in and everything. I completely understand that. I say it's good if you want to just watch. As long as you're a viewer, that's good. That's okay. Um, but yeah, we're here, and we're able to do this. We're able to do this, and we're able to do this right. We're able to do this now. We're able to have this happen. No matter the technical difficulties you may have seen or anything like that, we still have been able to do this. We still have been able to make it work. I don't even know how. I'm going to look back at the stream and I'm going to see how it did on YouTube. But, I don't know. Like, that's the only thing I can say is that I don't know. Ooh. We're still making it. We're still doing this, and we're doing this right. We're doing this right. We're doing this right. We're doing this right. I'm gonna be honest, we're doing this right. But yeah, Alright, we're closing in. Let's see if I can handle it. Wait, hold up. Let me see this real quick. Alright. Another thing I would like to say is that this has been a great experience being on here. I know I haven't been live on Instagram as of late, but this is my way of saying, this is my way of appreciating, the people on here. The way of as a way of preparing, being here for JMS is a way, saying thank you. As my way of giving what you want. We've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Let's see what we can do for the last 20 minutes. We're closing in. We're closing in for tonight. We're closing in. I don't even know what to say. But god damn, we've been here for a long time. I thought the stream was gonna mess up. I thought there would be times the stream was gonna mess up. But we're still here. We are still here, and we're great. It's great that we're here. I don't even know how I'm able to handle this. Like, fuck's sake, though. Like, damn. Okay. Alright. So, anyways, what is another topic that I could discuss about? I guess another topic I could discuss about is, well, I guess I could, actually, I know what I could discuss about. I have, what I have been doing kind of on my off time with JMS, because as I said earlier is I haven't been live in a while. I took like a week off when it comes to JMS. The last time I went live before this was, I believe, on the 3rd. I believe so, on the 3rd, or so. So yeah, I know it was Friday, but it wasn't last Friday. It was the Friday beforehand, like the day after Groundhog's Day. So what I've been doing afterwards is I've been trying to focus on what I can be doing after what I can be doing like after the break. I've said, I needed some time off because I felt like I was kind of stressing myself out a lot with JMS, and thing is that when it comes to the episodes and everything, I've had more episodes and I have to spend time editing them, and I have more episodes to work on, and how late I've been having it. It's like a build up. So I decided to kind of just stop doing it so that I can just focus on individual. With this episode, with this marathon though, this is streamed live to YouTube, so I don't have to worry about getting this up. Now I don't know how I'm gonna be able to upload this to other platforms because usually I upload things to YouTube and Instagram. I guess I don't know how this is gonna be. I mean, I think this is just gonna be the YouTube special in a way. I guess I don't know. So you'll be only able to see this on YouTube. I don't know, because I don't think I'll be able to have this on Instagram, quite honestly. And no, I'm not going to be editing for this. I'm not going to be editing this. Because honestly, if I did, that would be such a waste of time. Because I already have this on YouTube. So there's no reason for me to edit this and everything when I have this. When I have this on here. But yeah. But damn. See what we can have afterwards. But yeah, so hopefully, I don't know what's going to happen with the future of JMS. I don't know what's going to happen to JMS. I don't know if I'm going to take this new format and everything. I don't know how it's going to be. I don't think I'm going to just go live on YouTube with Instagram, though. I don't think I'm going to do this. This is only going to be reserved for the specials. This is only going to be for the special because, quite honestly, it's a lot of stress on my CPU and probably a lot of stress on my Wi-Fi. I don't know how I'm able to do this. I know when it comes to having streams like this, you should get like Ethernet. I've looked up Ethernet and everything, and quite honestly, I thought it was just gonna be too much. So I'm just going with Wi-Fi for now. If I have a budget to where I can afford it, I will try it. Probably not now. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, because I don't have much of a budget right now. I'm a broke 18-year-old kid. I'm really a kid. I don't think I am a kid really, but no, I'm broke. I have no money. Well, I do have some money. I do have money, but it's not enough. And trying to look for a job out there. I don't know what place is gonna be hiring me, but I would like to see where I can go. Hopefully I didn't put out too many digital footprints. I don't know if this episode is going to. I don't know if this marathon. I don't know if this is gonna hurt me getting hired to places, because I do know about digital footprints. I do know that jobs do background searches. Some jobs do, not all jobs, but some jobs do background searches, background checks to see if you have been doing anything inappropriate on the internet. But hopefully with this and the amount of crazy stuff I've said, hopefully it's not too much. Imagine that I can't get hired because of this. No, I don't think it'll be that way. I don't think so. No, it can't be. Fuck. Now I'm feeling the effects of tiredness, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm not gonna go to bed until I finish this. I set a goal saying that I was going to do a 4-hour stream. I've been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes. There's no time to quit. I haven't seen anything on the YouTube side yet. Apparently there were comments, but I don't see them. Some person commented to me, but I didn't see it. I don't know. Hopefully that's not because of I should be able to receive stuff. I know I should. I don't know if anything's different. I mean, I don't know how everything is. I don't know if there's any restrictions. I know that I have it set to allow all comments. So I don't know if it was if anything was. I don't know if there was any problems. There shouldn't be. I checked it. So hopefully, the stream's going well on both Instagram and YouTube. Hopefully, you're able to enjoy yourselves. Hopefully, you're able to say what you want to say to me. That's weird. I typed on the YouTube stream. I typed hello, and I was able to receive it. I typed it on my phone, though. I don't know if it's like different because I'm the one typing it. I don't have any other accounts on YouTube to test it out, so I don't know. Maybe I could try, but not now. Not now. But damn. Let's see on this. Though the amount of preparation I had to take to be able to do this is crazy, though. Like, so crazy. I'm sorry if I don't seem to be as energetic, but I've been standing here for 3 hours, over 3 hours. That's why I want to challenge people to see if they can do this. If they can do this, I want to see if they can do it. Because quite honestly, it can take a toll on you. It can take a toll. Alright. We've been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes. This is the stretch. This is the home stretch. This is it now. The last 10 minutes. Alright, this is how we're gonna do this, right? This will end on YouTube. This will end on Instagram. However, I'm gonna say some things to the YouTube audience after this is over on YouTube. I mean, not Insta. I'm going to say some things on YouTube after the Instagram stream ends because it's still gonna be live on YouTube. Because the good thing about YouTube is that it doesn't have any time limits like Instagram does. But I'm gonna say a quick message, and then I'll be done for tonight. And then I don't think I'm gonna be live at all other than this week. I don't think I'm not gonna be live at all this week other than today. But I mean, think about it. I mean, I've been doing this. Right. Even if I were to have 3 episodes. So here's the thing though. Usually right. If you do the math, right? If I were to have 3 40-minute episodes of JMS, like a week, if I were to have 3, the time length won't even compare to being live for 4 hours. Like that, it would be, if I do the math right, so 40 plus, 4 times 3 is 12. 4 times 3 is 12. So that means if I were to do 3 40-minute streams, I'll be live for 120 minutes. So with that math, 120 minutes, that's only 2 hours. That's only 2 hours. So that won't even compare to, that's like half the amount of time this live stream will be. Which is like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like goddamn. I was able to do this. And I was able to do this. Even though there wasn't much activity, I was able to hold this in together. And I was able to at least do something. I was able to do something. So it's kind of like, damn. Like, fuck. It's actually, like, interesting. I pulled it off. I'm gonna say that I pulled it off. I don't even know how. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even know how I was able to pull this off. I don't even know how. I don't know how. All right. But we're not gonna end. We're not gonna end. We're not gonna end until afterwards. So I got 6 minutes left. I have 6 minutes left. Wait, no, not 6 minutes. 7. Well, close to 6 actually. Because I mean this episode, right? Because when it comes to it, this will be like it would be like 3 hours and 59 minutes. So by the last like 2 minutes or so, that's when this is going to end. I'm gonna do my outro. Usually, so by 58 minutes, 3 hours 58 minutes, I would just wrap things up, and then that would be it. So I want to say thank you to the people that were here, that were able to experience the show, that would be able to be on this. Sorry for the technical difficulties I've been having and everything, but quite honestly, we've been here. We've been able to join in. We've been able to have people join in. We've been able to have people join in and everything. We've been able to do this. Hopefully, this was an okay experience. I know things aren't the best, but I did what I could do. I did the best I can do, and that's saying a lot, but yeah. Oh my god. This is something though. This is something. I would be completely honest. This is something. All right. But anyways, yeah. I guess one last topic I would like to discuss about for tonight's marathon special of JMS before I think I wrap things up is just basically how stressed I've been kind of doing all this. When it comes to this, I was extremely stressed out. Actually, the way that I kind of prepared things was kind of last minute. I'm gonna be honest. So that's why there probably were problems, because I didn't really test things out the best way. I just tried to see what I could do. So, if the quality isn't good or anything, I thought to myself, performance over quality. As long as I can make it work, as long as I can make it happen, I was like, performance here, quality like here. Maybe eventually it'll be like performance and quality can meet up like here, somewhere. I mean, you can't have quality over performance, because if you can't make it work, what's the point? But I want to at least make it to where I can do it. I can make it work, and I can do things right. So hopefully, if I have another one of these marathon specials, it's probably going to be the same quality. It's probably going to be the same way, but at least it'll be a lot better. Seeing what I can do, trying to prepare things and everything like that. I want to make sure that you all have a great experience and a great time and everything with the episodes. I want to make sure that you all are having a great time and everything. That is something I want. I want to make sure that I at least make someone's day. I can make one person's day, that would be the greatest thing. But the goal never stops at one. It stops whenever I want it to stop, and that is when I feel like it's good enough, which is to see how many people, like, it doesn't stop at one. It only stops when I feel like it's fulfilled, when I fulfilled myself. Alright. So anyways, since we're at 3 hours, 58 minutes, I feel like this will be a great time to end tonight's marathon special of JMS. Thank you, everyone that was here watching. Quite honestly, thank you so much. I like to say, hopefully you're all having a great day. Hopefully you've had a great Valentine's Day. Hopefully you've had a great Black History Month. This was a lot, but I want to say this, is that we will never be stopped. Always remember that we will never be stopped. And I say we and not I, because it's a team effort. Now, I don't believe in just only me. I believe with me, you, and everyone else included when it comes to this. I believe it. It's the team effort. It's the team effort that makes it. We did this. We were able to make this possible together. Because without you, without any of you, what am I doing here? Talking to nobody. Talking to nothing. But I also would like to say, always remember these 3 words I always say at the end of every episode of JMS. Always remember it. Because it's the 3 most important words of JMS and everything. Even this marathon special. And that is always reach the top. And for any of you, and that's it. That's it on the Instagram side. For any of you that are watching right now on the YouTube side and everything, I also would like to say thank you for being on here. If you were watching, if you're going to be watching afterwards, I'd like to say thank you if you watched the whole thing through. I know a lot of people, I know a lot of people wouldn't be watching 4 hours. I know they wouldn't. However, if you were, I'd like to congratulate you. And I also like to say, on the YouTube side, that I also have 3 words. The same 3 words, but 3 words nonetheless. And that is for every single one of you to always reach the top.